We're live.
And we're live.
We are.
Hi.
Hello, people. Anybody? Or nobody? Good morning.
Morning.
How are you, Wendy?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm doing
I'm
good.
not, but I'm not going to go into all the whole story all over again. Too dramatic and depressing for first thing in the morning. So
Yes,
we'll
definitely.
wait an hour. We'll wait an hour and then I'll cry. Yeah, for real. Get out of the box. Onyx. Onyx is trying to climb into one of the boxes that Tina sent me. This is how all my stuff gets smushed.
And I had a good birthday. I slept all day.
Yay, that's an awesome birthday. I love birthdays like that.
And Toad bought me candles and furniture because he's so sweet.
He is very sweet. Yay, we love Toad.
We do love Toad.
We do.
Oh, yeah. We do.
And for anybody wondering, those are not cups of coffee because coffee is nasty swill. Those are hot chocolates. Mm-hmm.
And we're going to get a biscuit and dunk it.
Cookies.
Biscuit.
Cookies.
Okay, cookies.
You can have biscuits on your channel. On my channel, they're cookies.
Okay, it's cookies over here, biscuits on my... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Crunchy round bits.
They're just yummy
Crunchy
stuff.
round bits. Crunchy round bits of baked goodness. There you go.
Yeah. And I've just got a notification that you've gone live, Kodi.
Yay. And it's only a couple of minutes after I went live. That's good.
Yeah.
My little counter thing said one person a minute ago, and now there's none. So they came in and were like, nope, and left. See you later. Bye. Open book.
Bye.
It's okay. People can lurk or come in and leave. It's okay.
Yep.
It's all good. This is just a place to hang out and have a good time. Or be seriously entertained by humor and stupidness and whatever else happens on my channel. TG! Hi, girl. Love you, girl.
Hi, TG.
TG is awesome. You know what's funny is compulsively, because America, there's a big thing that people in other countries all know each other. You know what I mean? Like, people from England will ask me, oh, do you know so-and-so? And I'm like, no. And they're like, but they live in America. And I'm like, are you aware of how big America is? You know what I mean? So as an instinct, because I know that Scarlett lives in the UK, she lives in England, my compulsion is, hey, do you guys know each other?
The TG.
I'm all right, TG. How are you? I don't actually know which part of England TG lives in. See, I have a friend that lives in Rugby, England. And then I have you. I'm not really sure which part of England you live in either. I've never asked you that. I can't ship anything to you, so.
I live in a little town called Sheffield.
Sheffield. I think you've mentioned that before. Yeah.
Yeah, on Tina's live I have, yes.
Well, it's a village within Sheffield.
Yes, it's a village within Sheffield.
Don't confuse the American, okay? Oh, TG's from Wales. I thought, because Wales isn't England, right? Wales is still the UK, but it's not England. It's its own little country, right?
Is Wales its own little country? No, it's not.
Amy.
It's still part of England.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Amy.
What's up, my badass hotness ninja, baby?
England is
I'm not talking.
Okay, so Wales is still part of England. I feel like Victoria. I'm so geography challenged. Well, you know what? You guys should all do a meetup. The people that know that are all in the UK or whatever, you should all do a meetup in the UK and videotape it so everybody has fun like they do here in America. Wake up, sleepyhead. Like Victoria's
nice.
Victoria is doing a meetup. She organized a meetup for New Orleans. So a whole bunch of the reseller people and whatnot are going to New Orleans in June. Victoria rented a house, and then other people are renting hotel rooms and stuff, and they're all going to hang out in New Orleans,
Yay.
which is cool. And I would love to go to some of these and meet people and hang out, but I have no way to do it. So there's somebody that has a retail channel. It's Prison to Profit, and he's doing a meetup type of thing in South Carolina, which is where I am. You would think I would be able to go there. I have no way to get there. So yeah, badass hotness. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, get out of bed. Wake up, wake up,
Morning, Amy.
sleepyhead. It's a trap, don't do it. Silly. I might get to meet my hotness over the summer. If she doesn't skip me again, Not only that, but I might get to meet the Beast Man, her dad, which is very cool. That would that would be so awesome. And the dog that barks at everybody won't be here, because that's my son's dog, and he's taking her. He can only have one dog, so he's taking the barky one, his dog, with him. It's just Miha that has to stay here. So it's something to look forward to, being able to meet Amy and give her a big squishy hug, because I'm squishy, so all of my hugs are squishy. Misha, hey girl. Welcome to my chat. It's the first time Misha's been here. I know this because she's not blue, and I make everybody blue when they get, well, not everybody. I make people blue when they get here. If I like you, you're blue. Paul didn't come back after I timed him out on Wednesday, so I wasn't able to turn him blue again.
Paul out?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Darlene. Yeah, Philly Flipper.
Oh,
yeah. See what you missed?
I did miss a lot. I didn't even watch it back. I'm sorry. I will watch it back. I promise.
No, see, Paul instigated that day on Victoria's show and he kept sending her super chats, and whenever she gets a super chat, she plays the most annoying Minion video. She loves Minions, and I'm good with that.
Minions.
But repeatedly, I don't like Minions. I'd rather drink coffee than deal with Minions on any level. So Paul was giving her
Minions.
Paul was giving her super chats going, this one's for Kodi and this one's for Jennifer, because Jennifer Hayes does not like Minions either. So he was being an asshole. Although, full out that it was great that Victoria was getting super chats, but Paul was being an asshole. So he came in my chat and I was like, guess what? And I took his wrench away and I timed him out. And then he came back and the first thing he came back and the first thing he said was Minions. If you're going to instigate me. So then I went to time him out again, and I accidentally hit him, which come back from. So luckily Rhonda was here, and she unhit him for me. I know he's your bestie, Miss Misha, but he earned these times out. He earned them, and I was only going to do it the second. He got unhidden because that was an accident. I did not mean to do the hidden thing, and I was like, "Thank you, Rhonda, for unhiding Paul," and then I timed him out again. And he never came back after the second time out. That was the last time I was going to do it. And then I was going to give him his wrench back. And he never came back. I'm like, oh, I think I hurt his itty bitty well feelings. Like, whoops. So he was being funny. He was being funny. He was being a funny asshole, is what he's. No, I appreciate the humor in it, Misha. I do. But I warned him that something would happen. And Kodi always keeps her word. So yeah, he's not banned from my channel. I'm not going to time him out again unless he's a dick. I mean, if you're an instigating asshole, you attack people on my channel, then yeah, you're gone. But it was just joking around. I'm not going to time him out every time he comes in here. And yeah, but he did earn that because, it's the second time on Victoria's show that they've done that. I mean, she probably made a crap ton of money because people were having fun irritating me, but such is his way. Yeah, I know it is. And this is my way. This is the Kodi way. So, it's all good. No hard feelings. I mean, we do not. You might, TG. But don't say we.
Makes funny noises.
I like the purple ones.
It sounds funny.
Just because they're purple. But I don't like little banana poops. Mm-mm. So,
little banana poops.
Yeah, banana poops. In the back room during one of these mass minion in the back room after one of those shows, Victoria was like, well, should I stop playing them? And we all said, no, even me. I was like, no, they make you happy. I mean, she gets such a giggle out of every time she plays the video, but there's no way I would ever stop it. You know what I mean? I'm not that kind of person. I'm not going to try and control what you do on your channel. I can bitch about it, but I'm not going to try to control it. They do, Misha. They love to irritate me. I get it. I know you like the song One TJ. Oh, I love you too, Misha. Yeah, I'm very expressive. I know they do. Right now, my cats are irritating me, and I can make a slipper out of each one of them. There's enough. Stop. So yeah, he's welcome back on my channel. He's not banned or like forbidden from my channel. I know how he is. It's okay. Yeah, the love sign. Yeah, when Victoria said I was doing the little horns in the back room, I wasn't doing this. I was doing this. Yep. Yep. But they're not just irritating me. They got to remember they're irritating the link queen too. And if she gets too irritated, she's not going to be dropping your links like they're hot. So. I wouldn't piss off Jennifer. Couldn't pay me to piss off Jennifer. And I don't even really have links for her to drop. But I still wouldn't irritate her. I love Jennifer. Yep, the love sign. It means they're number one. Number one. Of course, in England, in the UK, it's different. Is it this way or this way? Is it knuckles out or knuckles in to say, like, fuck off? Yeah, knuckles out. Okay, hotness. Yeah, don't irritate the link queen. It's not a good plan. Nope. Jennifer, I mean, the woman's amazing. You know what I mean? She goes into a chat and just starts dropping people's channels, and if they have a show, she drops those. And I mean, people get more traffic to their channels because of Jennifer than anyone else, and that's an awesome thing. So. It's empty. Oh, that one's really far away. This is gonna hurt. Ow. My body is not made to do splits anymore. Put it that way. That's all I'm gonna say. Ow. She is awesome. Rhonda, hey girl.
Yeah, Rhonda.
Oh, good. This one's not flat. The bottle that I just finished off, the 2 liter, I opened it. There was no pop, nothing. I'm like, oh no. Obviously, it had gotten dropped. It was so flat. I'm like, ugh. Flat Pepsi is horrible. But this one's got some fizz. I got bubbles. I like bubbles. Tiny bubbles. Ted, you know she hates that song. Hi, Ted.
Hey, Ted.
There's always someone, Rhonda. Always. I will admit to singing it in my head, but I'm not stupid enough to put it out loud. Rhonda is awesome too. Yeah, she's a good mod. I mean, she's all right. We love Rhonda. Rhonda works too much. Rhonda had a late night show last night. I was there for most of it. With that After Dark. Kevin, your nipples are sore. You know, they have bag balm you could put on those that would probably help. Just saying. Stop pulling them and pinching them so hard. You won't have this problem. And I'm going to stick the link in the chat just in case anybody else wants to come on and play this morning. And good morning, Kevin. We've missed you, Kevin. We mentioned that Wednesday, I think. I was like, Kevin's not here. Where's Kevin? It's nice to see you, Kevin. We really missed you on Sunday on Tina's chat.
Yes, we did, Kevin.
I know damn well Kevin would have been ranting, and Kevin is fantabulous when he rants.
Shit at the fan.
Accidentally spread peanut butter on them.
Yes.
Peanut butter catastrophe. I want to know how you manage that. TG, you're always making toasted cheese sandwiches. We call those grilled cheese here. Ted, been there, done that, Kevin. What are you men doing? How are you making your peanut butter sandwiches that you end up with peanut butter on your nipples accidentally? I want to know. I mean, are you like holding it right here and spreading it? I mean, hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Wait, where's Tim? I didn't see Tim.
Oh, I thought you said hey, Tim.
I did, because she said, I think she meant Ted. I don't see Tim. Oh, there he is. I do see him. Hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Tim's up early. Tim's up early this morning. Tim and Ted, we get them confused. My goodness. Okay, never mind. I don't want to know. They have pornos like that, though. I'm just saying. But Wendy, you should have been at Rhonda's show last night, which would have been really early in the morning for you, I guess. It was at like 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah, it'd been early morning for me. But
you would have saw a whole bunch of stuff that was really fun.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Rhonda's gonna go.
Well, you know that massager you had, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they had stuff for Toad too. Yep.
Really?
Yep. And Ooh Crochet, who does it, who shows them, very reasonable prices. Mm-hmm. Shipping might be a bit much. Shipping might be a bit much to get them to the UK, but yeah.
Okay.
What happened Sunday? All the truths about what's
Fluffy
going
got
on.
blasted on YouTube
Yeah,
because
that.
he's a lying, scamming bastard.
What
That's
she
what
said.
happened on Sunday, Kevin.
All the truth about Fluffy was put out on Facebook. Tina was done. She'd had enough, and bam, there it was.
Because he's a lying son of a bitch. Point blank. Yeah.
Well said.
Well, how else can you put it?
There are several ways you could put it, but that was a good way. That works.
Yeah. Sorry, Kodi.
It's okay. You be you, girl.
I'm
do what you do.
Okay. That's what happened Sunday.
Yep. Shocking. Yeah. It was my accent came out, Kevin.
And it was so funny.
About the yeah, Tina blew her gasket. Tina actually stayed pretty calm, which is even scarier. Kodi lost her temper. And my accent came flying to the forefront. About the 3.5 hour mark or so on Tina's Sunday show is when that started. Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, for over an hour and a half or so.
Maybe longer.
I don't know if he was lurking or not, but I didn't see him in the chat anywhere, and he didn't ask to come on the panel, so I don't think so. I don't know. Didn't really care. Still don't care.
Mm-mm.
I mean, Wendy has the proof that Squashy does not need the surgery, the revision surgery. She's got proof that she doesn't need that. So all of the fundraising for Squashy was a fraud. It was a scam.
Yes, it was.
And he's still not shipping. I mean, there between me, which I don't have that much financially invested, but I did all his moderating, and I got attacked because of his behavior. And Tina has a lot of money invested. Wendy has a friendship invested. 15 years friendship with Squashy. They threw it out the door for money. And hey, Paul, asshole. See, he's an instigator, Misha.
They did.
And Willow. Well, we did, but we had proof now. I mean, everybody could assume it, but we have proof. Rhonda is owed a lot, yes. Rhonda didn't get her items, and she had a lot of money invested too.
I'm sorry, Rhonda. It breaks my heart.
Clear thrifts.
I'm so sorry.
Paul. I will only put up with so much of your shenanigans, Paul. I'm not afraid to do it. Linda Baroud. Hey, badass.
Hey.
Linda Baroud has,
Hey,
hundreds, possibly
Hi,
thousands
Wendy.
of dollars sitting at Fluffy's house that he's supposed to ship that he's not shipping, and she sent him money to ship it. We gave him the benefit of the doubt with the shipping.
there's a lot of people being hurt by him.
And he didn't make good on it. Plus then finding out that the whole, with definitive proof that the whole surgery was a scam. It's done. Yeah. So, Kevin, that is what happened on Sunday.
He got called out because he's a lying son of a bitch.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, every time he had an auction, he said it's not the money's not for him; it's to help Squashy. And the fundraiser that was supposed to be for Squashy.
The
Wendy,
scoliosis fundraiser
yeah, Wendy.
in beginning.
Wendy, what was the comment that was made for when the auction thing started for the GoFundMe? What were they going to use that money for?
A car for a mum.
Yeah.
That's what I got told by him directly. He told me she wanted to spend it on a car for her mum.
While the auction for, raising money for Squashy to have her
I
surgery
found
was being
out
done.
she didn't need surgery the night of the fundraiser for her surgery.
Yep.
That's when I found out. Her mum was very upset when she told me she didn't need surgery. There's a 5% chance Squashy will need surgery. There's a 5% chance of them rods slipping.
And she hasn't had any x-rays to know whether or not they have or not. And she wouldn't be walking if they were slipping.
No, she wouldn't be walking like she is now. She'd be in excruciating pain.
So, yeah, got put on Front Street, got put on blast, got run over by Rhonda's train, whatever you want, however you want to put it, because Rhonda's trains always sound like they're coming through her living room. Craziness. But, yeah, so.
They do.
So that's where we are.
Yeah.
And good morning to everybody.
Morning. Karma. Yeah, definitely karma.
You shut the fuck up, Kevin.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not awake enough. Like, I've seriously been up 20 minutes. And I couldn't find my earbuds. I looked everywhere. You know where they were? Outside on the ground. I guess one of the kids had them. I don't even care right now. Not awake enough.
You couldn't find them last night either. You used the other ones.
I know, because I couldn't find those.
Yeah.
So, and I was like, well, maybe I put them in the car because I went and got Andrew yesterday. And sometimes I take them so nobody else hears what I'm watching, because school parking lot, YouTuber, nah, not a good idea. So I usually take them with me. So I looked in the car. I looked in every room that I was in yesterday. And I'm like, well, maybe I fell asleep with them. So I'm like shaking out my blanket. No, they were sitting right here. Gosh.
Why, Paul, are you jealous? Because you don't stand a chance, dude. Just saying. Paul wants us to talk about the guy who asked Amy out last week.
No, let's not. I've been friends with him since junior high. That's all the information you're getting.
And you don't stand a chance anyway, Paul. Don't be jealous. Back off my Amy. She's mine. Right, baby? No, I'm kidding. I told her I was going to do that. So it was, I had to.
Yeah, and she calls me honey last night and said, yeah, I called you honey. And then hangs up on me before I could say anything.
I did.
I was like, oh.
Just in case anybody is not aware, Hotness does not like pet names. So that's why I did it. I was like, okay, honey, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I was like, yep, and I called you honey. Click.
No, toilet girl. Not love. Fuck love. No.
However, gratuitous sex is not off the table. No, I'm just kidding. Down, Paul. You still don't stand a chance. It is nice, Kevin. It's nice to be,
At least I know this one.
I believe you, Kevin. And you can get away with it, I'm sure. Kevin said he calls you what he wants.
Oh, he gets by with it because he's Kevin and he can do that.
Yeah. Because,
I mean,
Kevin's
he's like, hey, bitch. And I'm like, right. He's like, hey, bitch. I'm like, hey, yeah, what's up?
Well,
he tried really hard one day to push my buttons with that one. And I'm like, if you're trying to, like, get me fired up, calling me a bitch is not the way to do it.
Well, I heard Kevin's a pretty big deal, and he knows a guy, so
He knows a guy that knows a guy too.
yeah, and that's important. What was wrong with what, Misha?
Right, I was thinking the same thing. Like, what was wrong? Huh?
I'm like, wait, what? What did I miss?
Maybe you are too messy for me, Paul. Just saying.
No, Amy, hotness, badass hotness ninja has enough problems. What is it? I got 99 problems and asshole's not one. So, she's good.
Well, last night I used the word douche canoe's not one, but yeah, asshole, douche canoe, whatever.
That's right. She earned the badass hotness ninja title. She did.
No, Misha, that is not the case. We've been friends since we were like 12. And yeah, we can talk later about that if you really want to know. I'm not talking about him on a live since he's not on YouTube.
Kevin, that is not a reason to go on a date to just get free food. Come on.
No, I can buy my own food if that's the case. I'll take myself out on a date.
There you go. Misha's all like, ooh, I want to talk to you later. Get all juicy details.
We are friends on Facebook. I mean, she could just send me a message whenever. It works.
So now we know Kevin's dating strategy. He just goes on dates to get food. TG, I like free food. Well, that's because you're a pervy creeper, Paul. Of course you respect that.
I am a badass, and you know it, Kevin.
She is a badass. I mean, you know what he just said. I'm Amy. I'm a badass. Blah blah blah. That's how he just did that in that voice because that's what he always does.
He's not allowed to call me that either. That my name is not. Do you see the screen? It does not say Amy anywhere.
Uh-oh, Kevin done fucked up.
The first time he called me Amy, I'm like, what did I do? I did he never. I didn't even know he knew my name. And he's like, hey, Amy. And I'm like, what? That's not my name to you.
I agree, TG. Those are the best. Is when the guy cooks you food and cooks it right. I know me so.
My buttons are not pushed. Like, you suck at this game if that's what you're trying to do.
It was Misha. It was a little harsh, but
Yesterday I used the phrase, I don't break hearts, I break faces.
With her foot. She does.
Bam. Don't try to hit me and I won't kick you in your damn face.
Right?
Easy as that.
I agree. He earned that shit.
Yeah, he did. I kind of felt bad, and I still feel bad, only because I broke his face.
No, don't feel bad.
That's just me. You know it.
He earned it. He earned it. He needs to own it. Now, I mean, I don't follow the philosophy of a guy should never hit a girl. There are times when it's deserved. I mean, if girl's coming at you with a knife trying to cut you, punch her in her face. Hello. You know what I mean? If
You
the
don't
girl,
stalk somebody in their yard though, and then like attack them when they walk out their door.
yeah, that's why I said he earned it.
Yeah,
But I mean,
fucking freaks me out.
if a female is trying to do you physical harm, defend yourself. That's understandable. But you don't just walk into someone's yard, get pissed off because you're not properly jealous of them being with somebody else and try and punch them in the fucking face. Hello? No. So you got kicked in the face, you got your face broken. Have a nice day. Bye, Felicia. Should I call the ambulance? You're in my yard. Should I call the ambulance now or wait until you're on the ground crying? I love you. Kevin, is that supposed to be that's why you've been single for years or slinging food? You're going to have to clarify that one because both could apply. Here's a burger, get naked. I can see why Kevin would be single with that kind of methodology. I can see why Kevin would be single. Come on over. Here's your burger. Start taking off your clothes before you're done. Oh, slinging women. Okay. Because they're slinging food, they're slinging ink. There's all kinds of slinging that can be good. Then there's swinging, which, Wendy knows about.
That's a totally different thing.
And there's two different kinds of swinging because there's swinging changing partners and then there's swinging as in the swing. Wendy.
She's like, I'm out of here. I don't blame you, Wendy. I would have done the same thing. Like, nope, done.
She didn't show up
I love you.
She should have expected it. She didn't show up for her birthday, so I couldn't do it then.
I was sleeping.
Happy birthday, Wendy.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. I'm sending Toad a book on how to macrame.
Kodi and Wendy.
What?
Kodi, yeah. Yeah, she's the one that calls you Beast Man.
Hi, Beast Man.
She said hi.
Not yet.
Oh, Dad, we're live. Don't say that.
You can say it. That's fine.
No.
It's my channel. It's my channel, remember?
What was nice?
All right. Not yet.
I know you said not yet.
But I'm gonna see how I got into today. I did not.
Aw, Tim, that's nice. You are so pushing it, Paul. With your creepy little banana poops.
Thank you, Tim.
See,
When was
Misha?
your birthday, Wendy?
He instigates.
On the day she was.
Thank you.
When was your birthday, Wendy?
Wednesday.
Last Wednesday, 12th of May.
Oh, happy late birthday.
Thank you.
Wednesday. Dad's was last Saturday. Is that right? Oh my God, feels like it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I know. Now I've entered into this dog and cat life thing. What you doing Saturday?
She did, Gigi. She slept all day her birthday.
I
Yeah,
did.
Gigi's was the 9th.
Awesome.
Lots of birthdays. Lots of birthdays this month.
Gigi.
Happy 21st birthday, right? She's a youngin'. I believe Paul's birthday was this past week too, wasn't it? It was his 13th birthday. Well, his 13-year-old humor is appropriate. Why did my phone just blink?
With sunny adventures about to begin,
What the hell?
Amazon app, delayed warmer weather.
Stop it. Stop it. My new phone. Hello.
Order and track your package with ease.
Yeah, right. Like ordering and tracking any packages is with ease. Stupid commercial. Okay, just gonna put the phone back down. Well, I know he tries to be funny, Misha. He's just kind of got to do a better job. That's all. 22nd of April. Okay, it was a little while ago. My bad. Never mind then. Wait, it's too late. Happy 13th birthday, Paul.
Very.
Tim, don't encourage him. Mm-mm. Or TG, man. Don't encourage her either. Jeez. It is forever. It's a long time ago. Well, I'll be able to start setting up my craft room again starting next Friday.
Yay.
Well, I might be able to do a little bit before that. But like really large boxes and stuff, we'll have to wait until my mom gets here to help me get those in there. But I'll be able to get little stuff in there. As long as Misha thinks I'm funny, I'm good. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, as long as two people on YouTube think you're funny, you're all set, Paul. You're good. As long as it entertains the masses, that's the point, right? And apparently people really like it when Kodi gets irritated, so Paul's in like Flynn. He just needs to expect if he goes too far, Kodi knows where the timeout thing is. I do apologize, Paul, for accidentally hiding you last on Wednesday. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. See, now that's funny. That right there is funny as fuck. The millions and millions of Philly Flipper fans. That is hysterical. But it's good to know you have such a strong imagination. Oh, we have to have a moment of silence for Toad's gaming chair. Wendy's significant other, though, Toad, his gaming chair broke. So we will have a moment of silence for the gaming chair. And that was it. So we're good.
Paul has fans.
Right? That's why I said it was funny.
You're called Paul now.
Oh, Dad! Did you hear him?
Yes.
Oh my God!
I love your dad.
Oh, don't sugarcoat it. Just say what you really feel here. Jeez, I know you never do sugarcoat it.
Oh, Kevin, don't leave. Paul, see
Why
what
is
you did?
Kevin leaving?
He said, must be me. I've only laughed at the panel and Turlet Girl so far. I love how he says toilet. He's Turlet. So I shall go steep myself in reality elsewhere. No. Right,
You should
TJ?
not.
Rip to
You
the
should
gaming
come
chair.
on the panel.
You should. I agree. I agree. I figured out how to pin a message. Cool. I was wondering how people did that. Yeah, I know. I could have just asked, but I like to explore things. It's funner that way. Yay. So the StreamYard link is now pinned if people want to come in. That way I don't have to keep posting it. Because I'm lazy like that. Phenomena. Oh, that's so cool. Usually it's only Tim that does it back. Although I have gotten Tina to do it a couple of times, and apparently somebody else on the panel that shall not be named has been doing the phenomena. And bam. Bam. Such a bad influence.
Kodi, I have chores to do.
So do them tomorrow.
I'm not leaving. I'm just saying I have chores to do.
No. Do them tomorrow.
Okay.
Or later when, we're done.
Okay. I'm not leaving.
Amy, my hotness left. She's back.
I had to go out and come back. My internet, you guys were like buffering, so.
Okay. Right, Tim. Do. Thank you, Tim. We drive Tina nuts because we'll go through it for like 5 minutes doing it back and forth while we're on Messenger video chats. That's right, TG. There's always tomorrow for chores.
Yeah.
Chore day, Tim. We're moving it till tomorrow.
Yes.
My mom used to get me up at like 6:30, 7 o'clock every Saturday. Start cleaning. I wouldn't even get breakfast first before we started cleaning. She started doing that when I was like 6. So when I got my first place, I refused to clean on Saturdays just for that. I was mentally fucked up from all of that. So I was like, I'm never cleaning on Saturdays. Oh, Paul. So yeah. I mean, when I got my very first place, I didn't want to clean at all. I grew out of that because I didn't like living in a mess. Do not use my background as an example of that. That is, I have no choice. Although that will be changing because when my son moves out, all of this stuff will be going into the living room. Yeah, Tim. Tina is supposed to do her live tomorrow if she feels well enough. If not, then I'll do it on my channel just to give people a place to go and hang out and chat. Oh my God, Paul. Yeah, no. Butlers don't do chores. They just answer the door and direct people to where they're supposed to go in your house. If you had one, you'd know this. Nice try, though. The maids and the lawn care people are the ones that have the chores. Jeez, Paul. You need to research this stuff before you try and put on airs. I'm sorry. Yeah, Tina said she was going to do it later in the day. She wasn't, I don't know if she's going to do it in the morning because on Sundays, a lot of people go to church and they just don't come into the chat. So it's usually just me and her, and we can do that on a private video chat. Paul, I don't know. I don't want to know what you were doing with Jeeves in your bed. Okay. I really don't. You do you, boy. Whatever. Float your boat. I don't need details. But if she's not feeling well enough, then I'll just do the chat on my channel.
Oh, Tina's not well.
Yeah, she's not feeling well.
Oh.
And I may do it in the morning. I may do it in the morning and the afternoon. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. Because, we got our UK people that our morning is verging on your afternoon. So then if we do it in the afternoon, that's going into your nighttime. And, I don't want to mess up your sleep schedules or anything.
Did Kevin really leave?
I don't know. Kevin, did you really leave? Because that was
What the heck?
Amy's like, gotta go text Kevin. What the hell?
No, I'm not texting Kevin. I'm muting myself because Dad keeps talking in his 4-year-old voice to the cat. And you were talking, so I didn't want it to mess with the feed.
Okay.
So what's the topic?
What's the topic? Whatever the fuck we want to talk about.
Oh, then we can talk about my kitty.
No, we can't talk about the kitty.
Okay.
Ew, who let him in? No, I'm joking.
Now, I
I
got
did.
one question for you guys. Can you tell I have a GoPro on me?
Yes.
So my
Either
kitty's
that or
in
some
the
kind of weird bondage item.
I'm just trying to be hidden about it, so I don't know if you guys can tell or not.
Yeah, we can tell. There's no hiding that.
I feel like it's pretty hidden.
Your moobs are sticking out though. That's pretty interesting.
Well, I have sexy moves. Don't hate.
If you say so. What are you doing? Yard sailing?
I just finished. I started at 7 in the morning.
Did you get anything good? Damn.
I got a bunch of bats, ton of Nerf, some Revere pans, some golf clubs.
Nice.
And all of this is also
Wow.
packed. Another Care Bear. No. Some vintage hats.
Nice.
I don't remember what I got.
M&Ms.
I got a whole ton worth. I don't know what I even spent too. I don't know. I just bought stuff. There you go. It's
That's
good
pretty
strategy
cool.
for your good strategy for your kids. Just don't remember what
Yeah.
to buy. I think I did good. I don't know.
Looks like you got a lot of good stuff. Nerf stuff goes good.
I paid $25 for the Nerf. So it
We
was like $1 a gun.
we all got Talon Nerf guns. My godson, he's 6,
Coming to work on Saturday.
and we got him Nerf guns, and he liked to shoot his mom in the ass with the Nerf guns. I got him 200 Nerf bullets. He had plenty of ammo, and her butt was a big target, so they were all set. Hi, Kathy. Just me, Kathy, in the house.
What's up, Kathy? Kathy loves me. See, that's all I care about.
Hey, Kathy.
Was that a song Michelle there? I don't remember Michelle. I don't think so.
As long as you had a good day, Paul, that's all that counts, right?
What's up?
As long as you had a good day, that's all that counts.
Yeah, I'm surprised I ended so early, but I ran out of money.
Sucks when that happens.
When you have a budget for this stuff, then you just run out in 2 hours. But I guess it's good sales. I got some weird mask stuff. What do you think about this guy?
That's interesting.
It's like a human crocodile.
Yeah, that's definitely interesting.
And then I got this guy.
Cool.
That's just like a human. Not a human crocodile. Then I got a water bowl for my puppy.
Sweet.
There you go. That's all I got. My groovy friend. My groovy girl.
She's not talking to you, Paul. She's talking to Toilet Girl.
No, she's talking to me.
No, she's not.
Godzilla's a butt plug.
So you got some things for personal use then?
Don't worry about what I do in my personal time. Don't worry about that.
My only advice is to use a lot of lube. That's all I'm going to say.
I don't think there's a sewing machine, Misha. I don't remember buying this. Maybe I did buy a sewing machine. You think I would remember if I bought a
Kevin's still here.
Yep, I see that.
Yay, Kevin's
Yay.
still here.
Oh, Sasha got
Yay.
some. Sasha always gets something this year. Uh-oh, I want a Nerf gun. Okay. People in my story want guns.
Nerf guns, I mean, they sell really well, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure
My-
they'll sell. I just don't. I'm not looking forward to shipping something like this. Like, how the hell am I going to ship this?
In a big box.
A really big box.
Yeah.
For
My
$1.
godson, the last ones that my godson that wanted, which was 2 Christmases ago, was the Fortnite ones. Fortnite Nerf went, I mean, for huge money. They were very, very popular.
I don't think I have any Fortnite. I just got regular night.
Misha, don't make him open the door again. Everything will fall out.
Ooh,
That's when you know that he
case
carried
in
it to the
passenger
he,
floor.
he carried it to the truck, got in the driver's side, and threw it to the passenger side.
Misha, those were glass bottles. It's a good thing you remind me. Let me show you guys the bottles that I bought. Bought some cool bottles.
Yeah, Cassie, that would work. Cassie said one of those long triangle boxes from the post office.
I think they're too small. Those like mailing tubes that I use for golf clubs and stuff.
She said it's a long triangle shape, and they're free.
Yeah, I use them for golf clubs.
Okay, if you can use them for golf clubs, you should be able to use them for that.
Check this out. Check it out. You see that?
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Do you know anything about glass bottles?
Dr. Pepper.
But do you know anything about glass bottles?
I know they're bottles and they're glass.
There are only certain ones from certain times that are collectible.
There's Coke.
Yeah, they still make glass Coke bottles. So just saying.
Coca-Cola bottle.
Hi, Sugar Tits. Miss you.
There's a Pepsi. I don't know what this one even is. Birch root beer.
John loved Birch root beer.
I paid 10 for
Birch ginger ale.
the whole box.
Yeah.
I got Mountain Dew.
Well, you might have gotten lucky and got a few collectible ones in there.
They're all collectible to me.
To you, but not to people who collect them.
What do you mean? I'm a collector. I just collected all these Nerf guns.
So that's your alternative word for hoarding, right?
Same tomato.
Yeah.
Sugar.
Well, I hope you're able to sell them all and make some money back. That is the point, after all.
Frankenbox. Yeah, probably gonna have to Frankenbox them. I bought some Revere pants. Those are good, right? I heard somebody.
I have no idea. I don't know anything about clothes.
Revere pants.
Doesn't look like Charmander.
What does it to do with clothes? It's not a clothes. It's a pant.
Oh, pan. Yeah, I don't know anything about those either. Revere is a good product. I mean,
I got 3 Revere pants and a bunch of bats. I got a Trump bat. Has to be good.
Only if you can hit him with it.
Yeah, Trump bat. Do an auction for it right now, guys. Starting at 5. Anybody interested?
This is not an auction channel. Sorry.
Doesn't look like a Charmander. No, the only Pokemon thing I got today, Kathy, was a Pikachu hat. It's kind of cool. Brand new. Paid $2 for it. See? Pikachu.
That's cute. Little ears on it and everything.
Little tags.
Commonwealth Picker buys and sells Revere well. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So apparently it's, wanted. It's a good product.
What you got? Packages going there? Why'd you bring them here?
Pikachu. Pikachu.
No, but
I bought a bunch of Nerf guns.
do you want a guy? I can put you in.
He's
You
like,
flip
God.
these for money.
Well, I know. That's why I
a
bought
guy
it.
who does.
Yeah.
But if you know about it, you Dude.
Well, I don't really want to ship them though. If you guy wants to buy them from me, then flip them for more.
Next time I talk to him, I'll ask to see.
I paid $1 each for them, so I'll go and do
Yeah, Paul,
$50.
don't worry about my live. Just carry on, Paul.
But yeah, let me talk to him if and when I see him.
Sounds good. Oh, you selling the bike?
No. Well, so yeah, this is it, right?
And that's better.
Listen to a wheel like that, right?
It's called a mute button. We all have one.
What's the mute button?
You coming in? Yes.
This.
What?
Huh?
I don't know. Never heard of it before. Why would someone ever mute my beautiful voice?
That's a good
So,
reason.
How is Wendy's Kingdom doing? How
She's
is
good.
badass hotness or hostess?
I'm good.
Hostessness.
I'm always good.
So I will be very, very, very. There's a lot of noise coming out of my craft room right now. I will be very glad when those cats are out of here and I can continue to set that up.
Amy, did you finish your floors yet?
Yes.
You're just gonna like unmute when you answer that question.
Yeah. Well, my dad's out here, and I was talking to him, and I didn't want to interrupt everybody's conversation. But yes, they finished.
So you trying
They
to be
finished the
nice?
floors. Yeah, and now they're trying to get the kitchen and dining room back to where it's supposed to be.
No,
Nice. It's cute. Very cute.
But I never want to do that again. Never.
How many holes did you put in the wall with that nail gun?
Just the one.
Paul, here's your mission. Paul, your mission is to go to Amy's house and stand within 3 feet of her while I hand her the nail gun and run.
Yeah,
He cannot come to my house.
let me just go to Missouri real
No.
quick. Let me just stop what I'm doing, drive to Missouri.
That's right.
You know,
So she can nail you with a nail gun.
So Amy can nail me? No, I think
It's with the nail gun. It's the closest you're going to get
Wow,
to being nailed by
Cody,
Amy.
watch those words, girl.
I was still.
You guys heard it
still
first.
That's how rumors start, though.
Cody wants Amy to nail me. You guys heard it first.
If you let
Actually,
me
Cody
finish,
tells me to run like hell from you, to be honest.
right?
I don't blame her.
If you let me finish my sentence, I was saying it was with the nail gun, and it's the closest you get to getting nailed by Amy.
That, all I heard was, I want you to go to
Of course,
Missouri.
that's all you heard, you creepy bastard.
That's all I heard. That escalated quickly, right, Misha? Right?
It did. See what happens?
I just came to show my Nerf guns and all that stuff, and then Cody wants me to get nailed by Amy. That's
with the nail gun
on Cody's channel.
Well, yeah.
I don't nail YouTubers. Sorry.
Yes, there's a nail YouTubers, Cody.
Well, with the nail gun, it's acceptable.
Oh man.
I'm promoting physical violence right now. It's just
it's just so hard to read comments on the browser on the phone. Very hard.
Paul, you've been in your warehouse and had all your stuff set up, and you still have a hard time reading comments. So shut up.
No, I can read comments easily. I'm the best.
You miss a lot.
I miss the ones I want to miss.
Oh, that explains it. I see how it is.
Amy's entertaining visitors on the way. I'm not going to see Amy and the kids are much cooler.
Amy's kids are very cool.
My kids are freaking cool. They'll tell you off, though. And if you pick on me, they'll really tell you off.
And they will.
Or Kevin. If you pick on Kevin, Allie, oh my gosh. Those two have it's so weird. They talk about music, and they have like a bond, like this bond about that. I can't freaking talk. They have a bond with music. There we go.
There you go.
With music. Music bond.
Yes. I love Amy's kids. They're awesome. They are groovy. They're totally groovy.
What does groovy even mean? Someone define groovy for me.
Do your research.
Use Google. If you put groovy in the Google
last
search
time I did
title, it'll give
research-
you the definition.
Last time I did research, I learned that butlers don't do chores.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, now you know, and it wasn't your research. Your research was putting it in the chat and having everybody tell you were wrong. That was your research.
That's still research. It's a lot easier to Google.
Groovy is another word for cool.
Now
you know.
I'm about to Google this right now. Groovy. Discord music bot. No. Anybody find it? Fashionable
Groovy.
and exciting. What does that have to do with
Enjoyable, excellent. So, in other words, cool.
Fashionable and exciting is the first one that I got.
Yep, and enjoyable and excellent is the second one.
What the heck was that?
So,
Sound like a robot.
it means cool.
So you're saying that 80s kids are fashionable and exciting. That's what I got.
They're cool.
Sure.
When they wear pants.
I was getting ready to say, when Kodi is not saying, put on your pants.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that kind.
No, it was Grace. Like, she's like, I don't want to wear pants. I said, put on shorts. She goes, I don't want to wear shorts. I said, your grandpa and your brothers are here. You have to wear something. I have underwear on. Kodi's like, put on your damn pants.
I did.
Sounds like me.
It's not like she's 5 years old. She's 13 going on 14. She doesn't need to be running around in a t-shirt and underwear.
TG, do you know how hard it was for me to get what that was to Victoria because she had no idea what she was saying? I had to text her on the phone because it wasn't going through on Facebook. Yep, TG caught Victoria with Munch-a-Snatch, and Victoria said it out loud and didn't realize what she had said.
Munch-a-Snatch?
Munch-a-Snatch, yep.
Munch-a-Snatch.
Do you really need me to translate it, Paul?
Yeah, can someone Google that one for me?
I don't need to Google. It means eat pussy.
I don't know. I'm a good Christian boy. I don't know what that means.
What the fuck ever.
Yeah, nobody's buying that one.
I came in here trying to talk about my yard sales. You guys talking about nailing people, munching snatches or something, whatever that means.
Whatever that means, yeah. Well, Paul just canceled out any dates he might potentially have because whatever that means is not knowing what that means is a deal breaker.
I'm a good Christian boy. I'm going to find a good Christian girl one day.
One day. Keep trying. I don't think you'll find it on this channel, but you know.
Why not? It can be everywhere.
Because everyone who comes to this channel has a really naughty side.
Nah.
Oh, yeah.
I want to mute because this door is super loud. Hold on.
Yeah, Kathy, don't be giving those halos. We know they're spinning on horns, okay? We know you have a naughty side, little girl. Mm-hmm. And we love you. Apparently not, TG. I mean, he might be from Tribe Suckacock. We don't know. You didn't know the prerequisites? Misha, you were in Rhonda's chat last night. So,
Misha's a good Christian girl, so she's in the chat.
Depraved, you meant. Well, yeah, a little bit depraved. A little bit. We have fun.
They needed an emoji where it has devil horns and then a halo above it.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, TG, it's a tribe, you know? Tribe Suckacock. And their chief
is this what it's going to go to now?
Their chief is Chief Slapaho.
Yeah, that one's funny.
TJ's going to try and use that one in Victoria's show on Monday. Watch. Right, Kevin? A pusa. Yum. Hey, the whole premise of my channel is expect the unexpected, so you get what you get. If it offends you, you know where the exit button is. Oh my God, TG. If Facebook Messenger is working, it works fast. But if it's not working, then I have to try and text her and then tell her in the chat to check her text, and it's a mess. Yeah, she'll use it and blame it on me because TG gets yelled at whenever she tries to catch Victoria. There's not so much Kodi going on as there is Scarlet. It's all Scarlet now. The pressure's off. Right, Kevin. One time at band camp. Wendy, you better turn that camera back on.
Where is? Do you know where Paul's from originally? I forgot already, and Dad just asked. Right, that was my answer.
The answer to that is just too easy.
Well, no, I meant like really, not jokingly here.
I know he's Ukrainian, but I don't know if he's from there. Paul,
you didn't watch his 24-hour live?
No.
No, I watched part of it, and then I fell asleep with them in my ear all night.
Yeah, I watched parts of it. I popped in here and there. Yeah, like I said, I know he's Ukrainian. I just didn't know if he was born there or not. Because he mentions Ukrainian stuff all the time.
That's what I was trying to remember, and I could not remember. Because he's playing the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air in the background here. And I'm like, I don't think he's really from there.
Paul, Amy's father.
I said, where are you from?
Yeah, Amy's father asked where you were from.
I was born in the Soviet Union.
The Ukraine, right?
Then a year later it became Ukraine, yes.
Okay.
That's where I get all my good looks from.
God, you're so conceited.
Wow.
Oh, nobody asked why I was so handsome? I thought that's why I was answering the question.
No.
I don't think my dad gives a fuck if you're handsome or not, really.
Yeah, narcissistic prick.
Asking about me, Amy? This thing's getting serious. This is escalating way too quick from it.
Oh, have you not been around me when I was in one of these moods?
Your imagination is amazing, Paul.
Remember the conversation from the other day, and then you'll know where my attitude comes from.
From the other day.
Your imagination, Paul, is amazing.
I gotta have an amazing something.
Yeah.
It's definitely not my personality. So
no, I agree. Narcissistic prick.
Narcissistic, realistic. What's the difference?
There's a big difference. Huge difference.
Sounds the same to me.
That's what Kathy said. That's what's so funny about you. Your conceit.
I'm conceit?
You're conceited. Yeah.
Me? Nah.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Nah.
Just a little bit, kind of like your little tiny whiteboard.
Check out this really cool game, by the way. The original.
Nice.
From
Too bad you don't have one.
72. I don't have an original?
No, you don't have a clue.
Guys, Kodi, so funny, guys.
I am.
I've got 3 shopping carts full of crap. I have a problem.
Yeah, just the one?
I bought a guitar for Amy's kids. They're musicians, right? I got you a strum guitar, Amy.
There's like 18. How many guitars are in this house? How many guitars does Nick have? Nick has like 9.
Yeah, Nick has 10.
10. He got a new one.
Nice.
So he has 11. He has 11 altogether, counting Dad's.
My guitar is worth more than everyone.
We don't need a guitar or a drum set No, God, no. Oh my God.
Oh, Disney mugs. I don't remember half the crap I bought.
Somehow that does not surprise me.
Bought some shirts, some jeans. You guys don't do yard sales? You guys just do YouTube in the morning?
Paul, I can't even get out of my house.
What?
I can't even get out of my house.
You do a yard sale at your house?
No, I cannot get out my door. Literally, can't get out the door.
Do a yard sale inside the house.
Hell no, I don't want people in my house. That would mean I would have to people. No.
You're pretty much at your house right now.
He is, Misha. No.
Paul's seriously good at dodging the punches, to be honest. Oh, yeah. You can't hit me. I'm like Ali.
Oh, that was funny.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. They'll have a band called
Rock Butterfly. Rock Butterfly.
They will have missing a keyboard, though. It sounds like not Amy. I have a keyboard. Tim.
I had to switch earbuds, and those kind of kicked me out.
Whoa. Are we gonna skip the comment where Toy Girl said I'm sexy? Are we not gonna talk about that? We're just gonna.
I'm sorry, I can't see that comment.
Thank you, Scarlett. I appreciate your honesty. See what else did I miss over here? Paul laughing emoji. He's from Ukraine. What do you say? I was like, Kathy, how do you know all this stuff? Kathy knows my whole biography.
I'm sorry. I don't see any comment about you being sexy.
Did you delete Scarlett? She deleted your comment, Scarlett. You gonna take that? Nope, I still see it. It says yes, he's sexy. Maybe you don't see it on your screen, but float like a poop, sting like pee. Doesn't surprise me that Scarlett would say that.
I love you, TG.
Right up the alley. Because you said it yesterday in your live show, Paul. Well, it's a good thing you're paying attention, Kathy. It's good to know somebody's listening.
You said it in your 24-hour live, too. I just couldn't remember.
I said what?
That you were from the Ukraine, and then you moved here when you were 8. You said that then. I just couldn't remember. When somebody asked you,
Sounds like
you were there. I mean, you answered the questions.
Sounds like you're making some stuff up.
Oh my God!
You know what's funny is that stalkers need to know their prey. Nice, Kathy. What's funny is that when everybody wanted to learn like French or Spanish or whatever, I always wanted to learn to speak Russian. I think that the language is beautiful. Their accents. I've always loved the Russian language.
Stalkers need to know their prey. Oh wow, Kathy, that's a good joke.
Okay, Kevin.
That's definitely a good joke, Kathy. I'll give you that.
I could do that too, Kevin, but that means I have to boot Paul.
What do you mean? Take out the trash? Funny. That was so not funny, but still probably the funniest thing you said all day.
It was funny, but it's not the funniest thing she said all day.
It's definitely the funniest thing you said all day, and it wasn't funny at all.
You didn't talk to her at midnight last night, so technically that was still today.
Actually, yeah, when she called you, what, honey or sweetie, that's probably the funniest thing she said all day. Baby?
Well, I am sweet. I'm just not sweet to you.
So what did she call you? What was the word?
I called her honey.
She calls me baby.
Honey,
she calls me honey.
And
And then she calls me badass hotness ninja. I mean, which name do you want? She calls me a lot of different things.
Russians look hard AF. Okay.
They do. But no, I mean,
So what do you want to know in Russian? I can teach you something right now.
Well, my dog is trained with instead of no, we trained the dogs with niet because that's not something people would speak here in South Carolina.
Niet?
So niet. You can tell my dog and my dog Miha, you can tell them no all day long. They're not going to pay any attention to you because they weren't trained to that word. Misha.
I'm actually taking my garbage out so I don't get the joke aspect. Yeah, Kevin, I don't get it either. I love how Paul makes Kodi smile. Aww. I make everybody smile. I just come on this panel and everybody's just all fluttered. Everybody's day is just made. You're welcome.
You know, stupid makes me laugh, so we're good.
I should charge for my appearances next time. Just the
Paul,
amount
you'll
of
go
joy,
broke.
the amount of joy I bring to people's faces.
You'll go broke if you do that, Paul.
Unrealistic. Look what I just spent $200 on, by the way. You guys proud of me? Yeah.
Huh. Cool.
You're here too? I saw your boss coming. I'm like, why are you here on Saturday?
And there's that. The sound of silence. Wendy, where did you go? She went and did chores. I know she did. She wasn't supposed to.
I'm still here. I am doing chores, but I'm still here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right, TJ? Wonder how long it'll take him to notice.
I know it was muted the whole time. What do you mean notice?
Just checking. Wendy does laundry on Saturday. Wendy does a lot of things on every day. She's always either eating or she's doing something.
Ooh, food.
I'm not drunk. I wish I was drunk. Okay, I can't afford booze. But could you see me? I have enough problems with balance with the one leg. All right. Could you imagine if I was trying to move around and I was drunk? It would be horrible. I'd like die on my floor or something. It would be a tragedy. But yeah, if I was going to sit still for a while, I could deal with that. I haven't had booze in 5 or 6 years now. But I can't afford it. The best was when I got somebody else's alcohol in my Walmart order. Of course, the Toxic Twins drank it all, but yeah, that was interesting. My mom comes walking in. She's like, "Why did you order wine?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Yeah, there was a 12-pack of White Claw and a bottle of wine in my. I'm like, "That's not my order." We also had 2 big things of peanut butter. It was somebody with kids too, because they had little kid stuff in there. I'm like, So I did get all of my order. It's just they mixed it in, you know. Wendy, you were told to do chores tomorrow or later.
I can't help it.
I might have to have Jack spank you for not following directions.
I can't help it, Kodi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Turn the camera back on, bitch. Thank you. Wendy, get back here. Get back here.
That was funny. Thank you, Amy.
Yes, it was hysterical. Now get back here. Turn the camera on and keep it on.
Stop it, Toad. See what I have to deal with? Kodi, why don't you shout at him?
Because I can't see anything. You have your camera off. Hello.
Okay, it's on.
And what do you do?
How did you do it?
I tried that. Perfect.
Why am I supposed to yell at him?
Because he shouted balls.
Oh, okay. Tickle them.
But what balls?
I'm on a live, Kodi. I'm not going to
Well, I didn't
tickle
say
his
you-
balls while I'm live.
I didn't say you had to point the camera at them. Yeah, Kevin, it does, right?
It wasn't on
Huge,
about them
huge,
balls.
huge jars.
If I was on about my bollocks, I would have said nuts.
Okay.
See what I have to deal with?
Yes, I do. Toad is fun. I'm getting seasick from Paul.
Am I still live?
Yes, you're still live.
All right. Did you guys hear anything we said?
No,
Good. Let's keep it that way.
because you were muted.
All right. Well, when are you going home? Nice. Awesome. Did Amy leave, or that's she changed this
No,
picture?
she's still there. She just changed the picture.
I tried to do that last time, but my phone wouldn't let me, but I figured it out.
Oh. Tickle the balls? What the hell did I miss?
A
First thing,
lot.
tickle the balls. Balls.
You missed a lot. You're a good Christian boy, Paul. You don't need to know nothing about ball tickling, okay? Just ignore it.
White Claw and peanut butter. I love White Claws.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Ain't no laws when you drinking claws, man.
I tried one of them and I was like, what in the fuck? So, yeah.
Well, I love like bubbly and seltzer, so of course I would love White Claws.
It would have been good if it had flavor, but it did not. So,
Oh, it has plenty of flavor.
no, it does not.
Tons and tons of flavor.
No.
I had to take the one with the filter off, Misha. So this is just me. No filters. Yeah. People keep yelling at me. Why you're so pretty? Why you need the filters? You don't need the filters. I like Snapchat.
You need to do whatever you want to do. That's what you need to do.
See, Amy, people
well, I do, and I like this picture.
People tell me I need a filter.
Paul needs a big filter.
On his mouth?
Apparently,
on his whole face.
On everything.
Definitely on his mouth, though.
Yeah.
What do you mean on my mouth? I'm a good Christian boy.
Man,
yeah, okay.
Tell everybody that's near you to get away from you, Paul, because they shouldn't get hit by the lightning, but just because of your mouth.
Who's gonna get hit by lightning?
You.
Me?
Lying like that. Yeah.
Lying about what? I am confusion.
We know.
So second cart. Someone's got to work on a Saturday, you know?
Well, you volunteered for that shit, so own it.
I didn't volunteer, right?
If I was able to get in my craft room and make stuff, I'd be working. But I can't yet, so I gave people a place to hang out.
I can't work and be on a live stream. Remember what happened last time?
Yes.
It kept kicking me out.
What happened last time? Ooh, Paul's a good boy. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, read the rest of it. She's like, wait, what?
No,
she's not buying it. She's not buying it either.
Good boy. Then I read Amy change her picture. He is Scarlett. I'm listening. There you go, Mish. That's why you're my bestie. See, Misha is talking and listening at the same time. She knows what's up.
Yeah, Amy, tell them how much you listed yesterday.
700. I heard she did 69 on Monday.
Oh God, I did 112 yesterday.
112 what?
Listings.
Oh, what'd you list?
Everything.
Jewelry, clothes, shoes, purses.
It's pretty good. You want to work for me? What, you want to move to PA and work for me? To list?
You couldn't afford me.
I have good floors.
And smoked. Thank you very much. That is all for the show today.
I got good floors. What do you mean couldn't afford you? Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't ask what your price was. What do you know what I can afford? I can't afford.
You went broke at a yard sale. You could not afford
I
Amy.
know what.
I didn't go broke at a yard sale.
I know what I would charge.
I want to spend every yard sale. I don't want to go over it.
I know how much I would charge, and I'm just saying you couldn't afford me.
I just say you don't know what I can afford or what I can't afford.
Okay.
Well, yeah, TJ, if he doesn't munch a snatch, then he hasn't done 69. So he's just a bad date flag right there. Just put a little flag on him. It's a bad date. Don't bother. It's going to be 68. You do him and he owes you one. And those dates don't ever work out well.
Hey, I haven't seen you in a minute.
You
good? I didn't mute myself again.
Yeah, mute. Because I was about to do it. Kathy, the stuff that you find in dumpsters is amazing. I sit there and I watch you pull out all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, "Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that." You can send that to me. And I love that Kathy stocks up those little pantry things and helps the women's shelters and things like that. Oh, Kathy. The box that you were sending me isn't closed yet. Just kidding. Nice. Zingers, cupcakes, ding dongs, muffins. I love ding dongs. Cases. Wow. Why do they throw that stuff out? You know what I mean? I mean, well, I guess they can't sell it after the Best Buy date, but if it's within 6 months, I mean it. Yep, I actually haven't watched the last one, but I am going to. Kathy is very sweet. Much love to Kathy. Everybody give Kathy a heart at least one heart in the chat. Dude,
I would if I could.
All right, I'll give one for Amy.
Yeah, I can't type in the chat. Only when it's my own live stream.
I can't use those emoticons, like, you know, the little smiley that's at the bottom of the chat window. It freezes up my it freezes up my chat window. It freezes everything up, so I can't use it. There you go. Gigi put in a lot of hearts for Kathy. Love ding dongs. Yes, I said it. And I do. Twilight Pollen. Don't dongs are her favorite. I love you, Kathy. Don't dongs. It's too late. I saw it, Kathy. Oh, okay. Don't dongs was just funny. That is one of the most awesome autocorrects or typos ever. I love Willy Wonka. I do. How did Willy Wonka get into this?
Kodi loves Willy Wonka. Nice.
I have to go inside, so I have to mute myself for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
Kodi loves ding dongs, man. Every single time I leave the chat, you guys go right back into the stuff.
Well, good Christian boy, we were talking about food, so we know where your mind went.
I said the stuff. What was that supposed to mean? Why can stuff be food? Huh?
It is food. Ding dongs, the little snack cakes.
That's what I'm saying. Why'd you think my mind went somewhere else? All I said was stuff.
Yeah, nice try.
Oh. It's a cool one. Got the little...
Typical narcissist personality, turning everything around so it's somebody else's problem.
Well, why would it ever be my problem?
See?
Life's a lot easier when stuff isn't my problem. Try it sometime. It's a lot of fun.
I do love that movie, Keisha. I love Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I like the original, though. Johnny Depp got really creepy with his portrayal of that. It was kind of like...
Charlie and Chocolate Factory is the Johnny Depp one. The other one's called Willy Wonka and Chocolate Factory, isn't it? Or is it the other way around?
The other way around.
There's two different names for them. I know that.
The original one is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
I hated the Johnny Depp one.
Yeah, I didn't like the Johnny Depp one at all.
And I love Johnny Depp. So.
I do too. I didn't like him in that, and I didn't like him in that Allison. I didn't like him in the Alice in Wonderland movies either.
What if it's got a bullet in it?
But I love Pirates of the Caribbean. I love those. Gene Wilder was the best Willy Wonka ever.
Oh. See, I can hit you from here. You see how people like these.
See? 13. Told you.
You got a nail gun? You want to fight? Dang, I couldn't hit you with one of those bullets, man. I'm stuck at this.
My money's on the nail gun.
Your money's on that nail gun? Okay. How far do you think those guys can go? If you shoot a nail across at me, do you think it's going to hit me?
The nail gun?
Yeah.
I can probably hit you from here.
Yeah, the kind of compressor you use.
Oh, you're right. The original was Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I stand corrected.
Wait, so I was right?
Yeah, shocking, isn't it?
Can you say it again?
No.
I couldn't turn my mic on because Mom and Dad were talking.
I just want to hear again.
No, you can
Amy,
go back and you can replay it, Paul. It's okay.
Amy, while you were gone, I was right and Kodi was wrong. Just so you're aware.
It's true.
With
But
that,
see, here's the thing. Cody will be like, "My bad, I was wrong," and you're like, "Oh, yep, I was right. I was right." See, there's a difference.
yes, I was right. I don't care
It's
who was
called.
wrong. It's just that I was right.
Oh God, I quit. I really quit today.
Whoa, that one went far. Holy moly. I the only one to the
Lord.
roof.
That's right, Kathy. He only gets it once.
That's a good point. See why kids like you so much now. I think it's all of them. All right.
At least he didn't buy any minions.
I may have.
He doesn't remember. If he did, he picked it up and said, "Hey, I can annoy Cody with this."
I bought a bunch of plush, but I don't think I bought any minions. I got my boy Perry though. That's all I care about. You not know who Perry is?
Nope.
You don't know who Perry?
Nope.
Isn't he from
Phineas and
Oh
Ferb.
my,
Yes.
thank you. That's it. Phineas and Ferb. I had the theme song going through my head, but I could not think of the
There's
name.
101 days of summer vacation and school
I know,
comes
Misha.
around just to end it. And the annual problem of our generation is finding a good way to spend it.
Okay, my cats are starting to wake up and yowl. Stop it.
Like maybe. Such a good show.
I think you broke my good ear.
I broke your tire.
You're scared. She said good ear, not good year. You're scaring my cats. Stop singing.
I busted your tire. Good to know.
God.
My songs are so good they bust tires, guys. That's all you heard.
I don't mind. Like I said a minute ago, I'm over that. Like whatever.
TG, I can
Always.
time you out too. Just saying.
Paul, love to see you shoot. Wow, okay. You only get it once, Paul. Paul would admit when he's wrong too. Well, I'm never wrong, Misha, but I will. Six the piano, Paul.
Yeah, I agree.
Minions, love minions. Yes, see?
I can time you out too, toilet girl. Just saying.
I thought you just said you agree with what the girl said.
No, not with that. TG says a lot. Yeah, your Halo's about as secure as Kathy's is there, TG.
I think my halo might be straighter than theirs. Just a little. Just agree. Don't spill the beans. Just agree.
Sure. Whatever you say. Badass hotness ninja.
That was all in
I'm an angel.
self-defense.
I agreed.
Wendy,
Scarlet
you are
is a
so not an angel.
girl. What, is mine crooked?
It's swinging on one of the horns, Kathy. Gotta straighten it a little bit. Yeah, it's wonky. It's kind of hooked on the horn. But at least you haven't lost it completely. That's a good thing.
How does my halo look?
Tarnished.
My halo's tarnished.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing?
Kathy, good Christian girls do not have dirty minds. They are pure and untouched and have pure thoughts.
Kathy, I believe you. That's all I'm saying. Kathy's great.
She is great. I love Kathy.
I will not let you belittle her on your show.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna stand up for what I believe in. whatever that means. So
Really?
it's a lot more fun when
I didn't do it that time. I did not do it that time. He left on his own.
That's funny.
And I was not saying anything bad about Kathy. I love Kathy. And I would not belittle her, so I was not doing that. And I only
I'm sure
removed
she
him from the
knows
panel.
that.
I only removed him. Well, Kathy knows that. I only removed him from the panel for the first time because it was funny. I didn't do it the second time. He just disappeared. He's like completely gone. He's not even in the back room. So if he hits the button, he can go back. He can come back. I didn't. Paul. Oh, timing is everything. I'm like, oh shit. I was like, wait, did I hit it again? No, I didn't. So that happened. You know,
hear
I
how
couldn't make
quiet
this.
it is in here?
I couldn't. Yeah, I know, right? I couldn't make this shit up if I tried. I am Kathy. I'm always joking with you, but you're an awesome person, and you've always been nice to me, and I love you, and I would never belittle you. You know that. Paul, you booted yourself the second time. I only did it the first time for like a second. You did it the second time. I did not do that. Although timing out is about to happen. And I was not belittling Kathy. I would never do that because Kathy's an awesome person and I love her. So there. So what'd you run away for, Paul? You were sticking up for Kathy, but you're running away. You ran away. Baka! And don't be putting words in my mouth. I was not belittling Kathy in any way, shape, or form. Well, then go, TG. Damn. Well, then you should go do that, Paul. Interesting timing, though. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wait. I have to give homage to Victoria. Oh, my golly. There we go. Hey, Virginia.
Hey, Virginia.
I love Victoria, so we have to pay homage every once in a while and do the golly thing. TG, yeah, whatever you got to do, girl. Cat, really? See, Paul woke up my cat with his screeching. I'm not kidding. Look.
Marty.
That's Marty. Wendy loves Marty. Absolutely bound to Victoria. Victoria is fantabulous. I love Victoria.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Uh-oh.
Well, you can miss Wendy.
You can miss me. I thank you for missing me.
But the other two aren't anybody that you should really miss.
Definitely not.
Want to turn your camera back on?
The son of a cunt smack lying bastards that need to go themselves.
There is that.
And them shouldn't be on YouTube ever again. And if they show their faces on YouTube, they're sad motherfuckers. Scamming people out of money and scamming people to say Squashy needs surgery is a load of bullshit. And putting them on through this much stress is a load of bullshit. So don't mention Fluffy and Squashy in the chat. Where's Pip?
It kind of triggers Wendy just a little bit.
I love you, Kodi.
I love you too.
I've
You
never
said
heard
cunt.
Wendy talk like that.
You
And
said
she said
cunt on my
cunt
channel.
faces. She said cunt faces.
She did. She did, and that was
She
awesome.
so did.
She did.
Sorry, Amy.
No,
No,
you're
go Wendy.
fine. You're fine. You say what you gotta say. I don't even care. Unless it's
Scamming
about me.
motherfuckers and they
Don't-
shouldn't be on YouTube. Simple as. And she should be
Virginia,
ashamed of herself putting them through all this stress.
the whole surgery, raising money for surgery, Squashy does not need surgery. She's never needed the revision surgery. Nothing has slipped. And
I'll
he's
let
still
Kodi
not shipping. He's still not shipping fucking packages. He took people's money. He's not shipping anything that he's supposed to. And the surgery was all a scam just to get money. So yeah, no. Nope, we're done.
We are done.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm done. I'm calm.
Feel better? Feel better, Wendy?
No? There's more.
I know, Cassie. I know a lot of people did, and I was the one moderating it. How horrible do I feel?
I feel really horrible.
Yeah.
I stayed far, far away from it all.
Good job, Amy.
I mean, Dan the Answer Man bought me, the Anna Nicole bag, which I actually did get. I did get one package. Finally, it took forever, but he did eventually send me one package. All my stuff was not in it. They had gone through it and taken things out, put different things in.
I'm going to take a walk and walk it off. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I did get the bag. It's inside that bag right there, so it's all protected. Because Dan the Answer Man bought that for me, and I love him for it. But I'm sorry that the money that he donated for it was a scam. So, yeah, there is
Thank
that.
you, Virginia, for loving my short hair. I shaved it all off.
Yeah,
Well,
it was a lot shorter,
no.
Virginia. She basically buzz cut her hair. It looked fantastic, though. She looks really good with no hair. Most women can't carry it off, but Wendy did it well. She did.
I don't miss my long hair, but I'm growing it back.
I mean, I cried a little bit because Wendy had really long hair and it was gorgeous, but the short hair works for you, girl. You do what you do.
Thank you, Kodi.
You're welcome.
I love you.
I love you too.
And thank you, Virginia.
Yep.
Sorry, Virginia. They've just pissed me off over the last few days.
I mean, Squashy, Wendy was friends with Squashy for what, 15 years? And
Yep.
friends with Fluffy for 5. And they threw that friendship away for money so that they could scam people. You know? So they hurt so many people in this community. It's heartbreaking and it pisses me the fuck off.
Yeah.
And if anybody wants the actual hearing Kodi lose her temper and hearing her accent come out, that would be on Tina's Sunday show that was last Sunday, sometime around the 3.5 hour mark. Somewhere in there.
Thank you, TG.
Yeah, my hair is pretty long, Virginia. It's pretty long. Yeah, TG. It's just...
I blocked them all together on every thing. For YouTube, but I blocked them all together.
Yeah, Virginia, it's heartbreaking and it's shocking, and some people won't believe it, and that's fine. I mean, we're not going to drill it in anybody's head and try and make them, or hold it against anybody, because we tried to have the faith in them and give them the benefit of the doubt with a lot of things, and that's on us for letting it go on longer, and I feel bad. But it got to a point
this is
where,
why, Virginia, when you asked how fluffy and squashy were, I couldn't really
let it go on longer. Hi, Kevin.
Say, hey, Kevin. And this is why, Virginia, when you asked how fluffy and squashy were, I couldn't really.
Hi, Kevin. Oh, yeah, Virginia, let me find it.
Hey, Kevin.
Why isn't this not working?
Oh yeah, Virginia. Let me find it.
Hold on a second here.
For some reason, I was unsubscribed to Tina. That's weird.
All right, send to YouTube.
Just me, Kathy. I know this much. I know her mum was going to report the GoFundMe as a scam. I don't know if she did though.
Kathy, the reason why you didn't get your money back because just GoFundMe doesn't get into he said, she said. And unfortunately, the person who scams all the time is the one getting the money. But
Yeah.
as long as they got their cut, they don't want to give it up.
Yeah.
Sort of like eBay's managed payments supposed to be easier and cheaper than the previous, and it's not. It's 3% more, and they do half the amount of work.
Yeah, Virginia, we all did. We were a mess. We really were. That's the link to the Mother's Day live. It's around, like I said, I didn't timestamp it, so it's around the 3.5 hour mark before, a little after it, but it was around in there.
Gotta ask you people, how did you end up giving this guy the benefit of the doubt for 6 months? Most people knew it since day one.
I don't know. I'm
Especially when she leaves a camera on and she's up walking around all over the place, in a better condition than I am.
Yeah, better condition than me too.
Who's the couple that helped them? They must be absolutely just.
Lenny and Jamie. I don't know.
They gotta be livid because
I don't know if they believe it. I don't know if they believe it or not. We haven't talked to them. They haven't reached out to us.
It's not worth anybody getting unhealthy over it. Just leave it alone at this point. You know, we learn lessons through our whole life.
Yeah. And, I mean, they haven't reached out to any of us to ask what's going on or ask any kind of detail. All the information that we had was put out on that live. But
it was quite obvious, the whole thing. It was just quite obvious. It was quite obvious when the stuff he did ship was fake. And I'm not insulting anybody on purpose. I'm really not. That's not my point. My point is, when there's smoke, there's fire, and there's no other way around it.
He's sarcastic. Yeah, I agree. When I first started talking to Fluffy's just the way that we interacted was a lot of the way that John and I used to interact, and I had just lost John like 2 months before that. So mine was an emotional mindfuck, and I think that's why I didn't listen to my internal voice that was telling me there was too much bullshit.
Well, I can't blame you more than anybody else who paid him money, because if you paid him money and you got burned, that's fucking awful. And it's awful because there's no millionaires in here.
No. I mean, my financial investment that I've now most likely lost was very small compared to everybody else's. But I had things that other people bought during his auctions that they were like, put that in Kodi's box. So there are gifts in there for me, plus things that I won both of their giveaways, which was not fixed, by the way. I legitimately won the giveaway.
Put it in Kodi's box that was then sold to somebody in Scotland.
Yeah. So
everybody who was involved in it got smoked, and people, it started wars between all you people out there. And
hey, Kristen,
because everybody got knifed.
Yeah.
And they just needed to, when someone's hiding, or as far as I'm concerned, being a pussy and can't man up and be a fucking man.
Yeah.
Where's your anger gonna go? The next usual suspect. The next I don't say usual suspect. Next person down the totem pole.
Mm-hmm.
And it just sucks to prey upon human emotion. That's the part that sucks. If you were straight up criminal, I could respect you. You put the work in, you risk something, you put yourself out there, you cut through the roof of the jewelry store, you robbed the safe, you got away, you put yourself out there. They just fucking stole from everybody.
They did. And you know what's
fucked up?
if they had come out legitimately and said, "Look, we're struggling. We need help financially for whatever," just I mean, they're all. I'm struggling financially. You know what I mean? And I have a problem asking for help, but if they had come out and said, is there any way we could do a fundraiser because we're having problems with bills or getting food or whatever, people would have backed them. People would have gone and helped them. But instead, they made something up to tug on people's heartstrings to scam people and just get free money, and that's not cool.
No, there's nothing cool about it, and I'll give him one credit. He did pop in every so often to try to defend himself, which blows my mind. You don't go to the jewelry store that you robbed 2 months ago to go buy a ring. You don't want to be seen near the property.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing on Cajun Roots Reseller channel when he came out and said, I made a mistake, I screwed up. After that, we gave him the benefit of the doubt that he was going to make good on his shipping because Jamie and Lenny were helping him, but they're in North Carolina and he's in Scotland. They can't actually see what he's shipping. So he was still being a dick,
Yeah, well, then again, I also, the only benefit of the doubt I give anybody is maybe day one, your intentions were valid.
Yeah.
And then when they became not valid, and then you saw the outpouring, it's basically grand larceny what he did.
Yeah.
And then you just keep it going. There comes a point where you just got to cut the bait, man. Don't bring it across the finish line. I mean,
the same.
This guy was sleeping in bed, and there were times I seen 10 people brawling over this fucking clown. and each person was valid, but the people shouldn't be at each other's throats. But you got to get it out. You got to vent. You got to vent. If it happened here, it's going to be exposed here. I mean, listen, there's auctions out there where people just sell absolute fucking crap and then deny they did it. That's to me, that's a big difference than saying, please help, this blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. I mean, they're both, this lands on both of them. Squashy is not exempt from any of the blame. She went along with it. She didn't let anybody know privately. This is all bullshit. Please, out him, nothing. And she could have at any point in time.
What's their relationship? That I never knew. Are they brother and sister?
No, they're boyfriend, girlfriend, fiance, whatever. Wendy, what's their actual?
They are boyfriend and girlfriend, but they live separate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I never really went by that dude ever. I had a bad feeling not about something like this happening. It's not. He wasn't my cup of tea. That's simple, and that's the reason why I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go to that thing. But the couple of times I popped in there, I never saw them together.
Well, they were. She was over there a lot.
Okay, good.
But
okay, good. I'm glad at least that part was truthful.
Yeah, at least that part. But I mean, like what you said, they live separate. So when she wasn't there, even if it was because he's a pretty big guy, so I could imagine him being kind of intimidating. Even if he was doing the whole intimidation thing, like you're going to go along with this, whatever. When she was at home by herself, she could have private messaged a bunch of people.
Wait a minute! Don't even try to make her a victim. She's 100% party to this. I don't want to hear no bullshit about fucking falling for your captor.
No. What I'm saying is that when she was at home, she could have messaged any of us and let us know that she might not be able to say anything out loud, but one of us could have. She could have let any one of us know that it was all bullshit at any point in time, and she didn't.
Because she was a part of it.
She is just as guilty. And Wendy asked, she asked Squashy whose idea this was, and Squashy said it was Fluffy's. And then she asked Fluffy whose idea was it, and he said it was Squashy's. So it doesn't matter at this point whose idea it was.
Oh, wow. They threw each other under the bus in the police department in separate rooms.
Yeah. Well, the point is that they both did it. So they're both to blame. This lands on both your fucking heads. Deal with it.
Well, why can't somebody make a list of legitimately what people lost and let us have an auction to try to get people, let them be honest about, I lost $300. I lost $200. I lost $600. I mean, I know of a couple of people who lost 600 plus. Like, why can't everybody that we've had auctions for people who didn't need auctions. So why don't we have an auction? And I'm not the one that organizes it. because I'm not that organized. I don't have the spatial mentality like women do. They're much better at organizing to get people their few bucks back and just do it that way. You
Yeah,
know,
well, I
even
mean,
if it's $20, get your $20 back.
there. I mean, the GoFundMe, you can find a list of what people donated to the GoFundMe. But
Yeah,
they're
I mean, what
with
the
their
guys are allowed
auctions.
to do is, I know for a fact there are people that are not friends anymore in this community because there were some that were friendly with him.
Yeah,
And even after the people who got robbed and tried to explain to them they did something wrong, still defended him. And then what you got to look back is you're not friends with somebody, not you particular, I'm just saying you in general, a third person. You're not
yeah.
friends with somebody because of what a third person did.
There
And
are
that
a lot
just
of
seems to run
people.
rampant around here.
There are a lot of people on YouTube that are a bit distant now with me, and I haven't been asked to moderate anywhere because I was moderating for Fluffy. So I
Well,
think the
a
association.
bit distant, rightfully so, though, Cody,
I
because
agree.
until you knew any better,
Yeah,
you kind of defended the dude
I know.
because you really didn't want to believe the fact that
I
he
didn't.
obviously spoke to you differently than others. And he obviously came up with some great. And if you guys think this is his first rodeo, it's not.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's not. I got friends
Although,
in high places. I would love to get his real name and run him through the system.
although Wendy did say that. I mean, Wendy's known him for 5 years, and she said that up until he started doing this on YouTube, this whole YouTube thing, he was not like this. So I mean, there were tiny little, like I said on uh, Tina's live, there were tiny little glimmers of how he used to be. Like he would auction something and say, I'm going to auction this and just send the money directly to Kodi because she needs help. And my PayPal would get put in there, and people would send me, whatever it was that they won the item for, and I'm very
You know
grateful
why
for that.
you knew why he did that.
Yeah, to keep people on the string.
To keep you as an ally because you have an
Yep.
audience over here that was bigger than his.
Yep.
So you were used straight up.
I know.
The dude was not your friend. And I really actually want to hear you say it. He was not your friend.
I know.
He wasn't.
I love you too, TG. Thank you, Virginia. I know it wasn't my fault, but now, I mean, I was moderating his auctions and helping him scam people without knowing it, but it makes me feel horrible,
If you drove the getaway car, you're as guilty as robbing the bank.
Yeah. I've driven a getaway car, actually. Like, legitimately driven one. Don't ask. Yeah, Kathy, I'm thinking that too. It doesn't surprise me, Kristen. He can act any way he wants, but
no,
I know
I've got a theory. Kodi's the mastermind.
Yes, I'm living in luxury from all the money I stole from people.
Oh, this is a scam. You live down the street. You tie up some old lady and push her in the other room. I'm not buying your crap either.
Love you too, Kevin.
What the fuck is wrong with Google, man? Seriously?
That's a dangerous question. Yeah, he did. He had me fooled. I mean, psychologically, I was in a very vulnerable place when I started talking to him. And yeah, it took me a while. I mean, I have an inner voice that's very strong, and it took me a long time to listen to it and start asking questions. It's like,
listen, if he didn't fool you, you would have fooled somebody else.
Yeah.
So you can't take a character assassination over the fact he fooled you. What you should is when you've got 15 people saying, Kodi, open your fucking eyes, and you didn't.
I know.
That's why people got a little bit salty.
Yeah, and then they were right.
I really do got a feeling that Lenny and his wife, I don't know them from a hole in the wall, that one night he came on looking to fight everybody who was picking on Fluffy, and I just was an outsider to this. So I asked a couple of questions of other people, and then I just watched, and I said, this poor bastard, this guy's conning the shit out of him. And this guy was going to defend him to the death one night until he got presented facts and he backtracked, which is a mature thing to do. And I just got a feeling that guy got burned for a lot of, whatever. I mean, yeah, I just was going to do coke once, but now I did it for 2 years. It's because I got a taste of what it felt like, and he got a taste of what it felt like to get free money, and figured, everybody must be loaded on fucking YouTube. We're not. There's not a millionaire who's in the reseller community who's selling brooches for $3 who's got $3 million in the bank.
Right.
Nobody or somebody who really likes selling brooches.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I mean,
and he's not the first to probably do it. He won't be the
no.
last. And why is my screen size not going up?
It just, he's damaged everybody to the point where if there is a legitimate auction for someone, benefit auction, people are going to be like, I don't know if that's real. You know what I mean? So potentially people that need the help aren't going to get the help now because of this kind of bullshit.
Yeah, well, you know what the problem was? He came in out of nowhere as an outsider, and within 5 weeks, he's having an auction for the dude.
Yeah. No, he was on a little longer than that.
And he came in almost knowing some people because he sat and watched people for God knows how long.
Well, he used to go into well, he still does go into Storage Legends. He's been going in there for quite some time.
Lenny and Jamie, I'm sure, are still falling for his bullshit. Really? Because on who's Conky? He did his moderation job.
Conky's sorry, go ahead.
He moderates for somebody else now?
He's been moderating for Conky's Flipping Adventure since they started doing auctions on Saturday nights.
Wow.
And a lot of people won't go into Conky's auction because of that.
I mean, you can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You bring the murderer into the house, I'm not going to visit you.
Conky and his wife Noreen are so sweet, and I'm sure that they've gotten taken in too. Conky bought a hospital bed for Squashy, and they're trying to figure out how to ship it to Scotland. You know what I mean? It's like $700 to ship that to Scotland.
Jesus Christ.
You know, and I mean, Conky and Noreen are so sweet. They're good people. I love them. I love their show, and I go in there. But yeah, he bailed on Conky's auction, and Lenny came in and did it, and said that Fluffy was sick, so he couldn't. Hi, Dawn. And Pirates auctions. Yep.
Wow, the fact that he still has an audience is beyond me.
Yeah, but Lenny and Jamie, they're very sweet, and what they were doing, they weren't getting paid to do it. They were seriously trying to get him organized so that, because they believed that his shipping debacle was legit. And
yeah,
then
people inherently want to give back. I've sat there and I've given money where I did not particularly personally care for a person at all whatsoever. But I look at the situation and said, it's a good question that just, you don't know that when you're putting money in the basket at the church, it's not always going to a great person, but you're hoping it is.
Yeah. Yeah, Kristen, exactly. Although I'm not really sure if they saw it right away.
Who's this Kristen Williams? I've never seen her before.
Oh, Kristen Williams, she moderates a few different channels. Kristen is a sweetheart.
Dawn, are you the auction lady?
Dawn sent me cookies. They were really, really good.
I think she does auctions at night, and I watch them. I keep wanting to get something from her, but nothing comes across my path. I think she has auctions, doesn't she?
Well, there's Dawn's channel, which is a different person, and she does auctions. She does a lot of jewelry.
Well, let me go see which one it is.
Kristen is awesome. She's a really good mod, too.
Why don't you sub to me, Kristen?
Legit.
You like screaming and yelling and cursing. I'll be doing a live soon. That's all I do.
Kevin is awesome.
What am I looking at? Oh, I was looking at my subscriptions. Oh, man. I got no.
Oh, you don't do it. Kristen, you moderate all the time. Shut up.
Oh, crap. It's not alphabetical no more. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. This sucks.
But yeah, I lost my temper on Moz Live. I did. Moz stayed nice and calm. And I lost my temper. Everybody got to hear my accent. Dawn, those cookies were fantastic. I think they lasted, I stretched them, I think, to 3 days, and they were gone. Oh, love you too, Virginia.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Look who showed up. Pepper Rash. Sarcastic Storage, I'd like to get in a chat with you one day.
Oh, boy.
Because I saw somebody who, man, and it pisses me off, and it really does, that I'm sub to his channel, and he's this pleasant individual. Really, really pleasant guy. And then he did in the last couple, I'll just say in the last week, a video with the same formula as all the people who staged their shit and lie. And it was so obvious to me because Sarcastic can tell you, we'll spot a setup in a heartbeat. The minute you open the door, we know.
Yep.
Am I not correct,
It's
Sarcastic?
true.
And the concocted, it just really pissed me off. I'm like, dude, don't take that road. You don't need that. You don't need that fucking $11 from YouTube. Stay true, because I've run out of storage people like Sarcastic has, because I don't. It's just the same TV show with different actors. It's enough
Yeah.
already.
Good
How
morning,
about you
Tina.
do this? Open the door and show me the $300 unit you got that was full of bags full of kitchen food. I want to see that. Be real
Yeah.
to people. Don't make people think you're going to go out there and get 4 lockers. You're making thousands of dollars, because you're not.
Right.
I mean, we know what the budget is. If you open a locker and there's 12 bins, we're taking a shot, but no more than 100, right? So, okay, we're taking a shot, because those 12 bins we can use for storage, and they cost $100 to buy them. But don't tell me that in those bins were 10 different types and genres of collectibles. You come on, just stop, really. And I'm disappointed, because I want, you know what? And now he could be correct and was truthful, but I'm so jaded now. I don't even bother watching storage things anymore.
That's what I started on when I hit YouTube. Well, the first things I was doing was Cinema Sins and Cinema Wins, because I like watching them tear apart or stack up a movie. It's funny. I started hearing the little ding in my sleep, though. It's like, sin, ding. You know, I'm like, and then I think it was a What the Hales. It was either What the Hales or Grimes Finds that popped on my YouTube screen, and I'm like, what's this? So that's what started me down this rabbit hole that I have yet to get out of, that I'm having fun in, so I'm okay with that.
Well, people like them two and a few others, you know what that is, and if you want to be entertained, I'm not going to lie, they are entertaining.
They are.
They offer something out there. It's the people that want to get to there.
Yeah.
Like, I was disappointed in this guy, and I don't really get disappointed over much of anything, to be honest with you. I was like, oh man, I liked your videos. It was raw, it was new. Your camera work was mediocre at best. That's real to me. That's like, that's why people watch live cop shows. They want to see what it really looks like. The cop running and the camera's bouncing up and down. They don't want to see NYPD Blue anymore. There's 49 shows like that.
Right.
That's why I go out of my way. If anybody says, I'm thinking about getting a storage unit, fine. Instant message me. Let's go. Here are the 4 sites you should go to. This is what you should look for. Have a budget in your mind. Do not push yourself to say, well, I had a budget of $150. I guess I'll spend it $200. No, don't. Keep your budget, because Sarcastic will tell you, you'll get the unit that you're supposed to get for what you're supposed to get it for. Don't take money out of it unless you see that money in your face that you're going to break even. I got one rule. If I'm staring at a unit and it's not beautifully stacked boxes and I don't see 1 or 2 things in there, I'm not going out of budget. But I'm a sucker for and I'm sure Sarcastic too. When you got neatly stacked, plastic bins with the flap over left and right, and they're all closed and stacked, people aren't putting clothes in that. They're putting stuff that they don't want to get damaged in that, and I'll take the risk on that. I got low disk space. I got 14 billion gigabytes. I feel better in the resale and the hot pepper communities. I didn't even know there was a hot pepper community. There's a whole bunch of you out there?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of those maniacs that will try killing themselves with hot peppers. Crazy people.
I can't do the hot peppers. Not only do I not like the way they taste and they burn, I don't want fire ass.
Yeah, I'm all set with eating hot lava. I'm good.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to taste other foods later.
Yeah, I've never been a spicy kind of person.
Oh my God, there's a bunch of them.
Oh, I know there are.
The pepper snatches.
Yeah, no, Sarcastic. I know there are a lot of people that do it. I'm aware. I don't watch them, but I know they're there.
I got a hard time watching that show, but I love it. Of the dude that has the famous people come on and eat the 10 wings. I cringe watching that, and I just see them suffering. And
the hot ones, I do watch that.
I do laugh, and I'm like, my God. But then I go, wait a minute, this son of a bitch,
I love the hot ones. I love the hot ones because he actually eats them too.
I can't even
And
take a jalapeno, to be honest with you.
I can't either. I can't deal with them. But yeah, Sean Evans, he'll eat the hot stuff just right along with them, and he's asking them their interview questions, and they're having to try and answer them while they're on fire. It's funny. It's really funny. I love that show. The Hot Ones. I love that show.
He's a fantastic interviewer.
He
He really
is.
is a
He's
fantastic
really
interviewer.
good. And his research people are awesome too, because if you've seen some of the obscure pictures he's pulled up from people's Instagram and whatnot, it's awesome. I also like the Burger Scholar. Have you ever watched that?
The who?
Burger
No, I
Scholar?
don't. That's the only thing I watch with hot stuff. I can't. Yes, fire.
No, Burger Scholar's not hot stuff, but it's on the same network.
Oh, burgers?
Yeah.
Oh, I would be critical.
And it's a guy who is trying to preserve classic burgers and different burgers from different places in the country. And he shows you how to make them. It's really cool. And he's funny as hell.
Oh, in other words, like he'll go to a place that had the original Juicy Lucy and show you how to make it. When you
made that.
Then there's a place in Hartford, Connecticut, where they make the square burgers, and they've never cleaned the machine for 100 years, so you're getting flavor from meat that's 100 years old.
Yeah,
I've seen shows like that, and they're cool. I'm a burger freak, so
yeah,
I have to watch that now.
He's got like 2 or 3 books out on burgers. He's gung ho about maintaining the purity of all these burgers that the originals. He did the original White Castle. He did the Juicy Lucy Goosey thing that you said. He's done all of these, and they're just awesome watching him make these burgers. And I'm like, damn, now I want a burger.
All the big. There's a place in Manhattan, and of course it's way overpriced. They have a hamburger there that was $25, and I got it.
Jesus.
And I would have turned down A Night with Jennifer Aniston to have that burger again.
Wow.
Because it's a French onion soup burger.
Wow.
And oh gosh. Darn. Nothing. I don't I can't even talk about it. I get so excited.
Kevin, I was gonna say a 25 burger better come with an orgasm, but apparently that one did.
Because I purposely didn't eat the entire day, and it was 9 o'clock at night.
Yep.
And you're just ready for it. Didn't fill up on bread. Didn't fill up on any apps. Just give me the burger. Give it to me. And I'm trying to think of what's the name. I forget what the name they called it. There was a name they called it. It wasn't just a French onion soup burger. Yes, it was the French. They call it the French onion soup burger. It's at a restaurant in New York City called La Ravage, and if they have a YouTube video on it, and if you watch it, like they put that, you got to watch it because it's put on a gigantic English muffin, which straight up is the fabulous. But you got to watch it.
Sounds delicious because I love A, burgers, and B, French onion soup.
You got to see the amount of cheese on this thing. Let me see if I can find a link. Here it is. Who's got this? Insider. It's just Insider is the name of the website. But if you just type in La Ravage, Lerivage on YouTube, it should come up as like number 1. But then a lot of other places do make it, and they're probably, every one of them is probably good. But this, this one.
Okay, well, I put in the link for First We Feast, which is a channel that the Hot Ones is on, and it's also the channel that the Burgers, which I spelled wrong, Burger Scholar is on, and you can find both of those shows on First We Feast. And George Metz or whatever his name is so funny. You would like it,
Yes,
Kevin.
sarcastic. Boobs and Hershey bars over burgers. The only thing I'll take.
Yep.
Other than that, burgers not great. What more does a guy need? He needs boobs and a couple of candy bars. He's good.
Right? I agree.
At least I admit it. Mars opening up chip cookies again.
Tina,
I can hear it.
I was handing Tim a package of shortbread cookies.
Yeah, I know. I can hear the cookies. If you guys ever run out, you can go to their house. They have cookies galore.
they do. But those are the cookies she won at bingo.
Yep.
Yep.
That's Tim crackling, not me.
Tina, I gave the link out to your Sunday Mother's Day show.
Oh, you did you?
Yeah. Well, Virginia wanted the link to the actual show, so.
Mm.
Oh, sugar.
Sugar what? Tits.
Try not to use curse wordages.
Why?
Because they're bad. Oh, God. Here's the link for the burger. You guys got to watch this. If you like burgers, you like cheese, you like onions.
Yeah. Oh, we lost Amy.
If you like a food-driven sexual adventure, here you go. Wendy's pictures have changed and going back and back. It's like doing the Benjamin Button thing here. Bye, Dawn. I should be listing and not fucking around on YouTube.
Hotness is a freaking beast with her listing lately.
She's focused.
She listed 112 things yesterday.
Holy crap.
That tells me
Yeah.
two things. She was focused and the kids weren't around.
Right? Well, two of them are always around.
Yeah, but they got things going on outside the house, so there could have
True.
been one working, the other one could have been in school, or she tends to tie them up and push them in rooms too. She's a
Yeah.
bit violent.
A little bit. Love you, my hot badass hotness ninja. Have a good day. You listing beast to you?
I don't want to have a great day, okay? Is that all right? I just want to
No, you have to.
regular
said,
day.
Hotness said you have to have a great day, so make it so.
I'm
She's distracting
myself
herself.
with voice.
She's distracting herself from voice.
Uh-oh.
You know, the little boys that keep calling her, not you, Kevin.
Bye, my ninja.
Bye, Amy.
And then that happened.
Will you shut the fuck up?
You shut the
I'd
fuck
rather
up.
I'd rather hang out with kids than her. She's too violent.
I want to hang out with all of them.
Think about it. I want to start a band with her children called Amy's Kids, and it's going to sound like a fruitcake name, but it's not. And they're going to play death metal. Think about it. Now, come to the stage, Amy's Kids. Kill everybody. Shut the fuck up. No, you shut the fuck up. No, you shut the fuck up.
Hey, Stash.
She's distracting herself from boys. We got to put a red alert out there for boys. If somebody comes around saying she's a mess, leave her and run. If she's a hot mess, run for the hills. Hi, Stash.
Hotness is awesome.
Personally, if I was her, I'd want to stay away from boys too. I'd prefer, a real man.
Yeah, a real man would be nice.
She probably is a fun violent. There's nothing wrong. Listen.
Hey,
What
I'm,
did
I'm, I
Gavin
think I'm
Rosedale
fun
said it
with
best. You guys know who Gavin Rosedale is?
No.
The lead singer of Bush.
Who?
He's the lead singer of the rock band called Bush. He was Gwen Stefani's husband until she cheated on him.
Oh, okay.
He's got a line in a song called "There's No Sex and No Violence." Makes a lot of sense to me. She's zipping. Oh yeah. Sure. Right. We'll believe in that.
Phenomena.
When you got working. Phenomena. I think the original one of that was from 1969. I was
Yep.
obsessed with that video for the longest time, with that two goofy looking
Muppets.
puppets. I could do the whole thing, man. It's sick. What a misspent youth.
Animal's my favorite.
Mine too.
Then he
I like
would
the
run up.
Swedish. I like the Swedish Chef though too.
Yeah.
The best part of it was when he'd run back up to them if they runs to the back of the room, and he would like pause for a second, and you're waiting for him to do it, and he'd be like, minute.
And Beaker.
You can't beat that shit, man.
Beaker, yeah, Beaker's funny. Right, Hannes? All of them, or they're gay, so that doesn't work for us either.
I was gonna say either they're all taken or they're with each other,
Yep.
and there's nothing wrong with any of that.
Nope.
Listen, you can't look. Shit just happens. You can't cultivate. You can't look. Or just make a strong move and take. That's all I'll say. See what you want, take it. And then you walk around going, mena. I want to see a video of some kid. I want to see a video of a kid walking around a fucking store just running up to people going, mena, in their face and running away. You guys see that thing where that kid runs around throwing buckets on people's heads in like Walmart and he takes off down the aisle and takes his shirt off and changes his shirt? Oh my God, it's fucking hilarious.
No, I have not seen that.
Oh, it's hilarious. And he runs down another aisle, takes his shirt off, and then comes walking up the aisle like, I can't find the screwdrivers. And the person he stumps the bucket on is like, did you see some guy running around with a black hoodie on? It's like, nah. And it's him.
Yeah, Amy, you took it, then you threw it back because you were done with it.
I took it. Mm-hmm. Girlfriend, I went and I took that shit, yo. I'm going on Oprah now. Tell her how bad men are. And how my kids are rotten. And blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, men are good. You kids are fantastic. Submerge yourself into making money, Amy. You're doing the right thing. I'm sorry. Messy mess. Not allowed to say her name.
Yeah, you're not allowed to call her
But
that.
then she sends me a file through an email saying, with the song, say my name, say my name, say my name.
Well, yeah, you had to say her name, Messy Mess.
Say my name. Z-Snap. Oh, she did one of those cross the body finger snap thingies?
Z-Snap.
Why do I know that? Oh, my Lord.
It's Sugar Tits influence. That's what it is. That's how you know that.
Hi, this is Sugar Tits. How are you? I got a new pink t-shirt, and I pull it right up under my boobs, and I tie it.
I don't know, Stash. She's probably
My
sleeping.
milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and the living
Yeah,
room.
Willow is probably sleeping. Because she has a screwed up sleep pattern just like Kodi.
I did not. You did not what? Go on, Oprah? I did not, Kevin. Oh, I took it.
I don't know, but if she typed in the chat, she's not really working, is she?
No, she's keeping an eye on me and my big mouth is what she's doing.
Somebody's got to.
She knows if she turns her back, I'm gonna make a comment about it. She'll be like, "Shut the fuck up."
Right?
She has to.
up.
Well, you got a few other lurkers out there.
I do.
Come on in.
Make it
You're the
lurk.
next contestant for. So what's everybody doing today? I'm going to list. I'm going to go to the specialty market and get specialties. I'm going to change my bedding. Shut the fuck up, Tim. Toodles. Oh. I'm
It's
sorry, but
Toodles.
every time Tim says Toodles, I think of Liberace.
He says Toidles, like a turtle toodles combination.
I don't care what you call it. It reminds me of Liberace.
Toidles.
Oh, I knew you were there.
Shut the fuck up, Kevin.
Shut the fuck up.
And there it is.
How'd you do that? Oh,
Magic.
she spoke before she was on the screen?
No, I was on the screen before I spoke.
Oh, I'm on YouTube. Never mind. I'm breaking all the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rhonda.
Hi, Rhonda.
Rhonda, what's going on out there in auction land? I know that the big boys are off for the weekend. I missed the show last night because I was exhausted. I had a busy ass week. Kind of
I was
productive.
I was actually watching most of Rhonda's auction. Like I stayed for most of it, and then I just got really tired. But yeah,
No,
I
I'm
love
pissed
the
because
late night.
I don't get a friggin' notification. I gotta see something here. This is not fucking right. Wait a minute. What am I on now? StreamYard or YouTube?
I love Rhonda's After Dark
Oh, you guys
shows.
can't.
They're
see me.
awesome.
Let's go see something here.
Ooh, After Dark. I love Amber. She's so awesome.
Upside the head. I said, oops, upside the head. Google's pissing me off right now.
I'm sorry.
Put it into Google. Put it into Google. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I know why. I'm not subbed to Rhonda's new name, which isn't new. I'm just late to the show.
Well, it's still her
Whoa.
same channel. She just changed her name on it.
But she's not.
Maybe.
Hold on a second.
Maybe YouTube unsubscribed you. YouTube unsubscribed me from you, Tina. I went to go to your channel to grab your link for the Sunday show.
Yeah.
I got
It said I wasn't subscribed. I'm like, what? So I had to resubscribe to you. And it's like, well, that's not right. Fucking YouTube.
Oh my God, she's cursing.
Yeah, that would have definitely been a YouTube issue.
Yeah, you go, Rhonda. Rhonda made a sale. Woohoo! I missed that. Must have been one of the times I was jumping around.
What's her icon? Is it some scary looking thing? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Kathy, you are. As long as you're not rib deep, you need to be careful. And get one of those pool noodle things like someone suggested on your comments so that you can put it on the edge so you don't hurt yourself. That was a good idea.
Man. All right, so I did notifications. I guess I was like one of the first 100. Now I'm number 263, Rhonda.
And I don't mind lurkers. Lurkers are fine.
I love lurkers.
Yep, that's what I always said. Lurkers are great. It's still view time.
They can lurk all they like. I don't give a fuck about watch hours.
I'm on the lurk. I'm on the lurk.
I'm not concerned about monetization or anything. I just want to provide a place for people to come and hang out and chat and have fun and rant and all that fun stuff, which we did earlier. Tina, Wendy, oh my goodness.
Was just Kathy doing an Obla Da reference? Is that what she was doing there?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she was.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what? That's groovy. Yeah.
I know, Kristen. Kidding. Kristen, you can come lurk anytime you like. We really like it when you talk to us, but you can lurk anytime you like.
Yeah. You know how you tell somebody who's hanging out with Rhonda? When you get married and they got a briefcase with them.
But,
Oh, you know Rhonda? Oh, God.
I guess I'll have to go back and watch the part that I missed where Wendy was ranting.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure she'd do it again if you really wanted to.
Yeah, you guys.
Cunt face motherfuckers, scamming bastards.
Holy shit. What the hell? What is that? The female me?
There it is.
Yeah, I like it when 2 weeks ago.
Say it again. Say it again.
Where did that voice come from?
Cunt face motherfuckers, scamming bastards.
Oh, right.
Wendy's a little irritated.
Yeah, when these guys told me 2 weeks ago, don't curse. Wendy doesn't like it. I'm like, oh, God, I'm sorry. Oh, my God, these liars.
I never said that. If I did, I was joking.
I do like cursing.
Did she throw like a motherfucker in there, right in the middle?
Yep.
That was, yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Nicely played. Wow, that sounds pretty good with that accent. You motherfucker.
It does, doesn't it? She's very
There
upset,
you go, Ma. That was
Kristen.
just for you.
Yep. She's very upset, Kristen.
Yes, I am very upset.
You mother.
Now, if you want, like
The
I said earlier,
scamming
if you want
bastard motherfuckers, cunt smack face wankers.
Oh,
Ooh.
she threw that. Oh wow, she threw the Holy Grail in there too.
oh yeah, it's in there. Now, if you want to hear Kodi going off, that would be on Tina's Mother's Day show.
Oh, Kodi could do it for you on her channel.
There's no room for it when you took up all the space for that.
I'm sorry, that just made me mad.
There's no comparison to what Wendy just said. I can't compete with that. Yes, Kristen. She is talking about Fluffy and Squashy, yes.
I am talking about Fluffy and Squashy. Don't even mention the names, the fucking scamming bastards.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah. What they did to
There you
people
go,
is...
Ma. I did that just for you. Because I love you, Ma.
I love you too, Wendy.
What they did is absolutely deplorable. Seriously, that makes them horrible people, and
The disgusting, the vile, and the vomit.
They should be fucking ashamed of themselves. Is what they should be. Seriously, fucking ashamed of themselves. But they aren't. They aren't. Then they won't be. They'll just try and bullshit their way out of it. Because I know, Rhonda. I know. Because that's what bullshitters do. If they bullshit people, and they'll continue to try it. But they won't be doing it with me helping them
try
anymore.
and lie the way out in it.
Because my ass is done with them. Seriously. They will not be getting any of my help or assistance or support at all. Ever again. And they still owe me my box of stuff. And Tina's... Oh, they owe Tina her box. They owe Rhonda stuff. They owe everybody stuff. Kathy. Kathy's like, don't bring trash into this. Trash is good. I make money off of that trash. She helps people with that trash. Not that trash, only the good trash, Kathy. It's almost time for my puppy to go out. For a 35-pound dog, she's awful heavy when she's like a heifer hitting the floor. Damn. Marty smacks the dog on her way out the door.
And we lost Amy again.
Kristen, that was very sweet of you. I know Panda went through hell with him, well, with them too. Yeah.
Panda. I remember that name.
Yep. That was very sweet, Kristen. It's just a mess. I mean, they've hurt so many people, both financially and emotionally, that it's fucking disgusting. Hudson! She fell out. Oh, she can't take pictures and be on live. Yeah. She's trying to work, so. How is Hudson, Kevin?
Hudson's wonderful.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
My thing is, I was under the assumption that they were trying to make things right.
Yep.
And get things shipped out and sent.
And then he used lockdown as an excuse because Scotland was locked down, but their postal service was still working. And when we checked on that, their whole deck of cards fell apart, basically. So. And they're both fucking assholes, and they should shut the fuck up and either make good or get the fuck out.
And tell the truth.
I know, Rhonda. Yeah. Like the truth will never come out of their fucking mouths, please. I know you did, Rhonda. I know.
Yes, she did.
She did.
You mother. The only reason why you. Oh, then my son's fighting with England again.
Oh.
So what else is everybody going to do today?
I'll probably be calling you later.
I'm going to relax.
Damn hotness. Whew. 60 away from 500 listings. I'm calling the wrong person Beast. Should be calling you Beast. You're like the listing beast.
Really, Amy? That's fucking awesome.
It is.
Virginia?
She's going to
Lenny
give Katie
actually popped on to my Mother's Day live
He
early
did, but it
on
was,
that day.
yeah, it was before the explosion. Yeah.
Not that I really want to keep talking about. What started the explosion? Wendy, did you start it?
No, I didn't start anything. I didn't do anything. It was not my fault. Then just assholes, and they just need to fuck off.
No, I mean, did you start the conversation Sunday?
Nope.
A comment was made
No,
in the chat.
that wasn't me.
It was actually a comment. Wendy made a comment in the chat about, in general, about liars and thieves and people taking advantage of a medical situation in order to scam people for money. And it triggered Tina, who then put Fluffy and Squashy on blast. That's what triggered it on Mother's Day.
I think I was there for that, Rhonda.
Were you really?
No, what Rhonda said.
Oh.
I was completely lost in space. Because if you didn't know the situation, it looked like an outright attack on people.
Yeah, I don't think I was there for that. See,
I was like, what the hell's going on? But people don't inherently out here in the community want to hurt other people.
Yeah.
More like the person that you got it into on my live. I didn't know the whole story, so I have to defend the female involved, whether she's right or wrong. That's just the way I am.
Yeah.
And there's a time and place for everything.
Yeah,
and then
that
when
was, I mean,
somebody in the chat here and told me the whole thing, I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me.
Well, the thing with that is I understand how he felt. I get it. And I got it then, but the way he approached it was wrong. You know, it wasn't the first time that things have been said to me by him. So,
yeah, well, look at the situation and analyze it. And what he was doing was being protective of people who are his friends. I understand that, but there is a place for it. But
and
I'm not
if I had had any control over the situation of what was going on, I could have understood the attack a little better. But I'm not in Scotland.
I'm not going to sit here and tell somebody don't say what you say when it's on your mind. I'm a big proponent of get it out and get it over with and move on, man.
Because and I do understand. I do understand him being protective, but he had been interfering with other people's auctions by just attacking me when I said hi to everybody. And
let's keep it between you and him. I don't care what he did in other people's auctions. Now you can't vilify him for what he did or somewhere else. I'm just being fair, Kodi. That's all. I'm just being fair.
The thing is, I don't have any control.
But but you didn't know any better at that point.
Well, like I said, I understand where his thinking was coming from. He approached it incorrectly. Attacking me is not going to solve anything. I have no control over anything. So, you know what I mean? If he had messaged me privately or contacted me somehow privately, even putting in the chat, Kodi, can I have your email? You know, I would have been like, look, I'm not in control of any of that. I just moderate the auction. That's all I do. I don't have any information behind the scenes.
But it wasn't personal. There's a situation that involved that he did that, and it's water under the bridge now. Everyone's on the same page.
It is.
You all got fucked royally. I can't believe I didn't even know about this. I can't believe I didn't know about the other dude being perverted to women. I was like stunned. I'm like, are you kidding me? Where was I? Yeah. It just goes to show me that I've curtailed YouTube down to a good point where I don't know anything that's going on, nor do I care. You know, for someone who's accused of being involved in this whole shit ton of fucking controversies, I wasn't. Any of them. At all, ever. No matter what lies people want to tell. That means that people still talk about I don't know, things. It's a slow news day for them. That's all. That's why I don't even get mad.
And Ronnie, yeah, I know. Well, I where I was, my place of thinking, I wasn't doing anything wrong because I wasn't promoting and
But
actually scamming. But
but Cody, you didn't
we have
listen.
a like unspoken agreement not to speak, so that's fine with me. It's we don't attack each other. We don't make side comments. It's just we just don't speak to each other, and that's I'm fine with that. So. You know.
Next up on the hit parade, did Shadow Woman answer me?
I don't know.
I wanted to know what's in between all my shit I got to do this weekend. I wanted to know is there somewhere I should be because the last 2 days I missed out on quite a lot. I was super darn busy.
And yeah, he did steal from Jesse. Jesse sent him over $200 and never got his stuff. Oh, Tim, I wish I could make it all better. And yeah, Virginia, nobody believes what. Well, some people might still believe him, but yeah, I mean, I'm not holding a grudge. When I talk about what happened, it's just an explanation. It's not my emotions aren't involved in that anymore. It's done. It happened. We're fine. It doesn't mean we have to be best friends. We never were.
And a lot of things tend to work themselves out when you get to know somebody a little bit better.
Yeah.
And then they're going to go back in their recollection and going, oh, so that's what really happened. Or, I don't see them actually saying that because a lot of the problems out there is third person. I mean, I'm not even going to say a lot. 90% of them are third person. There's always a third person involved. And I heard and I heard and I heard. And, my phone, everyone's got my phone number out there.
I don't.
You heard that I did anything, call me. I'll tell you the truth if I did.
I don't have your phone number. But I gave you my email last time you were in my chat. And Rhonda, I mean, there's no animosity on my part towards him. I even stuck up for him. And like when he found out information about somebody, when I heard that it was from him, I know when he does his research on someone, he does it well. So I even told people that he's the one that did the research and I believe him. And that was after all that incident. If I had held a grudge, I wouldn't have done that.
What the fuck you're talking about?
What?
My husband. Sorry.
Oh. Tim, stop distracting her. She's on a panel.
She's on a panel. Yep. Like I said, I hope one day y'all can work it out. Well, since when did people in upstate New York start saying y'all? They're getting to you, Rhonda. They've infiltrated you.
When she started hanging around with a bunch of people from the South.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing auctions with people from Texas.
I get it because I actually typed it in a comment last week. I was like, what am I doing? Wait a minute. There's another snake? Oh, God. Is that the one I brought up?
Is that the underwear one? Or do we have another one? People need to send me the memos.
Yeah, I need memos, please.
Yeah. We need a fucking scorecard for YouTube.
No, you see, that's the problem. No, you don't. Don't listen to what you hear.
Kevin, I have no life. It's fun to hear things.
Hey, you know what I heard, Cody? Wendy's Kingdom went into a dut, and then now that's a problem because now there's a seed in your head. You should hang up, call Wendy and go, did you do this? And if a person is straight up and said, yeah, I was mad at you yesterday, you have to be friends with them because they didn't lie to you.
Well, that's why I'm friends with Wendy, is she doesn't lie to me.
I think I might be friends with her because she says motherfucker all the time.
Motherfucker. That was for you, Kevin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the one that, yeah. She's talking about fucking, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. There's two of those, by the way. And I'm not mentioning the other one. You guys go figure it all out on your own. But that dude, that was fucked. That guy.
And that's who she was talking about, Kristen.
No,
and
it's not. And I'm not saying who, but Rhonda knows I know what that guy did. And when you're the father of somebody who's been a Marine and one who's going to be.
Yeah.
It took a lot for me just to stay, not even bother.
See, that is who she was talking about, Kevin. One from Texas.
No, it's not, because Punisher don't live near her. Punisher lives near you?
Mm-hmm. He does.
Am I confusing him? I'm confusing him with that Hammer dude. I'm sorry.
Well,
Yeah,
Fluffy claims to have been a Royal Marine. I'm not buying that either.
Yeah, he's up by Buffalo, right? That guy. Oh, what a dick. He didn't reappear, did he?
No, haven't seen him.
Yeah. I was confusing his name with someone else's. I don't know. When dudes use tough guy names, I gotta be leery about them. That shows low self-esteem. Hi, this is badass motherfucker. Well, that means you're not.
Stop that.
You're a wuss.
You stop that. You know she's not a wuss.
Who? I didn't say anybody was a wuss. I said any dude who uses a name to be super masculine, you got to question them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Punisher took off like a shot, man. He was gone. You see my dog looking at me like I owe her money? She's like, feed me. I'll be right back.
Like a cockroach. Yeah. Who caught him?
Wes did. And that's why I said, I told, people asked me about it, and I said Wes found the information out for him, and if Wes said this is what happened, then that's what happened. Because when Wes does his research, he does his fucking research. So.
Oh, that was the dude that was showing up to events and functions too, right?
Really, Kristen?
Oh, Kristen.
Well, there we go. I didn't think so, because I've seen his back, and there's no bullet wounds. There's no scars on his back from being shot. So if that's a lie, then everything else is a fucking lie.
So that is the guy
son of a
showing...
cunt smack.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The hell?
Wow.
Okay, that's kind of like a new level of... Wow. But that was the dude that was showing up at functions to make him believe. Wow. Oh, well.
Sorry about the noise. I have to feed the dog.
You know, this Kristen woman that I don't know that well certainly has a lot of information. You gotta be careful with this one.
Yeah, she'll track your ass down. I love that. Get back up here. Manners, I'm telling you. Now her food is on the floor. In case you can't tell, I've already put her food on the floor.
Right.
Sit.
There's rules for the dog, but not rules for us with the full letter words in here?
No.
So that's not fair.
Dog has rules. Go.
not place polite to insult Oscar the Grouch.
I'm going to mute while she's eating because she eats really loud. Kevin doesn't like crunching.
Which trash monster, Rhonda?
That's me. I'm the trash monster. Oscar the Grouch is the trash monster. Yep, Rhonda is correct. Rough. R-O-U-G-H-E-R. Rougher. That's who we are. Hi, folks. I'm new to this community. I'm a guide. I call myself Optimus Prime. Right then and there, you start digging.
Okay. I like the way you put that one. Funky fucker. Oh, that's great. Give me a giggle.
Why don't we get together and order one of those $100 glitter bombs and mail it to them?
Oh my God, that stuff is worse. That shit is like herpes. Once you get it, it never goes away.
Yeah, it's like that green grass shit they used to put in Easter baskets. You still find it on the carpet in December.
Yeah.
And tinsel.
Yes.
Christian, take down your wall.
No.
What state is Kristen from? I'm going East Coast.
Oh my goodness.
Dinky Donker. We got some good names here. Funky Fucker, Dinky Donker. How about Shitbag?
Only if it's
Oh,
playing.
yes. I'm thinking she's from the East Coast. She's got an East Coast sense of typing. That's what I'm guessing.
I think Wendy's name wins because she called him a cunt face.
She called him a cunt slap, too. Oh, God. Pennsylvania, Rhonda? Really? Jesus. It's got to be Pennsylvania.
Ohio, close enough.
Well, shoot, I could rattle off 10 to 12 Pennsylvania people right off the bat. Zippity doo dah.
Shitbag. Kathy.
Oh, wow. She found emojis
Shithead.
for shitbag. Ohio.
What the hell is that? Tim?
Who the heck else is from Ohio? I know there's one from Ohio.
Dorky doofus. I bet
Yeah,
you.
Rhonda, you know more of the resellers than I do. But I think I know one person from Ohio. I'm trying to think of who it is. Somebody who's quite entertaining and likable.
Storage Legends, Conky's Flippin' Adventure, What the Hales, part-time anyway. Second Sense. There are a lot in Ohio.
Greg's in Ohio.
Yeah, Greg is in Ohio. Oh, his name is George now.
Otherwise known as Greg is...
No money, G.
Yeah, that's
right. I don't call him Greg no more. I call him Bitcoin Greg.
Yeah, Victoria accidentally called him George the other day, so now I call him George.
No.
Oh, hi. And Stash is from there, too. Stash actually has met Conky.
Well, if they change the state line a little bit, Ohio and Pennsylvania are pretty darn similar. Because there's like a shit ton of people from PA. A shit ton.
Like I said, I love Conky and Noreen. They're so sweet. And
Arizona,
I don't like the fact that they're getting scammed, too. I don't like it at all. But
Arizona, Virginia, and Germany. Were you in the military, Kristen? Very interesting.
I cannot wait until all of these boxes are out of my room so that the cats won't have anything to run up and over and around and drive me crazy. Ding. It's for you.
Fries are done.
Pretty much. My actual
Adventures with the Hudsons. Yep.
I left them in Virginia. Oh.
I left mine in Massachusetts. Really?
I know. But see, the point is that big park in it's the same name as that guy who was abusing people at Penn State. Sandusky? Is that where it is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You know, I'm really slacking. I have got to get a thumbnail made for tomorrow.
Slacking. I have to do one for Wednesday.
I guess I could always just recycle one.
Lazy. Recycle the Mother's Day one. People will show up for that. No, don't do that.
Oh, wow. I'm getting blasted on Instagram like crazy.
Blasted good or blasted bad?
Oh, not bad.
Okay.
I'm not Instagram.
Facebook?
Yeah. It's just, I hate getting involved and I hate when why is this not charging? The fudge, man.
Oh.
How's
Nice
my battery
question.
power going backwards when it's plugged in?
Does anyone live there, Kristen? And like, you guys rent it out, or is just property sitting abandoned? Because that would suck. Things fall apart when they're not taken care of. Just saying. I would love to live on a farm. I can't do anything with a farm at this point, but hell, I don't even know how I'm going to be able to put my dog out in a few days. But I would love just to live on a farm so that there's land around me and no people. Okay.
Hello.
I'm glad it's not just sitting there.
Hello, I must be going today.
Oh, Stash, you're close to Huli?
What am I going to buy today?
I don't know. Tim.
I'm in a buying frenzy. Oh my Lord, I lost my balls on this one.
Are you buying stocks, Kev?
No, crypto.
Ah.
Kevin, Brandon's last day of school was Friday.
Oh.
Lego Man? Yep.
There you go, mother.
Was his last day of school? You know, the one that you were getting all the brooches and stuff from?
So does that mean he's quitting?
No, he graduated. It's his last day of high school.
Yeah, for the past year, I thought he was in college already.
I know.
Corn and beans.
That's what they're farming on the farm that they have in Illinois.
Ah.
It's corn and beans. Corn and beans.
Yeah,
that's cool, Stash.
Don't worry about Dogecoin, Kathy. Do not
I'm not worried about it.
At all. Whatsoever. You're going to have peaks and valleys for the sell-offs for the people who got it for fractional on the cent. And they have their buying points, like 70 was Saturday. It's back at 50-something this morning. It'll get back to 70 by the end of next week.
I don't know exactly where Huli is located. I just know she's that way somewhere.
Yeah, but it's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was talking to Kathy. Oh, Julie.
Hello.
Julie Hooley's in Ohio too?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Illinois, they farm corn. I like it. Beans, I like it.
Pumpkins and watermelon.
Pumpkins, can do without them. Watermelon, love it. Willow has made an appearance.
Yep.
Hello, everyone. Willow, there's a lot of cursing going on. I'm just warning you.
Kevin, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, Kodi, Tina, Wendy, Kevin. Yeah, what possessed me to use my name today?
I don't know. It's odd.
How weird.
Weird.
Did I really do it?
Are you okay?
Maybe not.
It's weird seeing actual. It says Kevin. It doesn't say Sugarlicious or
Sugar Tits
or Saga.
Sugar Tits or Saga or
weird. Are you sure you're okay? Okay, Willow. Willow's doing her breathing treatment that she'll be in. Of course he knows what he's talking about, Tim.
When it comes to
Damn.
crypto, I do.
He does know sometimes what he's talking about. Most
Kevin
of
is
the
a
time.
very smart man.
He is. And he's a
I
smart
just play.
ass.
I just play one in real life.
Yeah. And he's a smart ass, so he fits right in. See that?
Kathy, what did you buy in that? Please tell me a nickel. Toodles is taking a shot at me. I love it.
He did.
I love it. Toodles. Toodles, not toodles.
Doidles.
Turtles.
Well,
I hate turtles.
I'd so much rather hear turtles or toodles than that girl thing.
Yes, I
Fucking
agree.
drives me nuts.
I agree.
I gotta tell you, the one thing on YouTube since day one that has driven me nuts, and thank God I don't have to hear it often, and it's no personal attack. It's not. There's just some things. Just okay, like it wasn't personal that Kodi and Ma didn't like my Christmas music because it was reverberating, and it was not, and it was giving them a headache. I don't hold it against them because we're all here and friends. So the one thing that I'm just saying that to preface the fact that I'm being honest when I'm saying that the one thing that I can't listen to, super chat.
Yeah, I agree.
And the fucking minions.
I love Victoria, but I hate those damn. Well, I don't hate them, but I do not like. I would rather drink coffee than deal with minions on any level.
It ain't because she uses it. I just didn't like it since day one. That's to me. I think maybe something happened when I was a kid, but that their giggle is a predatory giggle, and it affects me terribly.
I do
And they
love
look like a
Victoria,
bunch of
and
suppositories.
she's making a fuck ton of money with everybody trying to irritate me with those goddamn things, though.
Yeah, I did that too. Oh well, you know what? Not for nothing. Yeah. I did a Kodi was there. I did a phenomenal baiting of someone to keep giving them money.
You did. The fuck?
Kitty races.
Gee, now I know that Shadow Woman's everywhere. She's not human. She might be AI.
She might be. You never know.
It's not far-fetched. Because right now she's in 9 different lives.
Something fell and I can't see it, so I shall have to investigate that later.
Oh man, Kathy, I wish you got it in a lot less. I am not a financial advisor. I give my opinion on it a month and a half ago at a nickel, but honestly, you can't tell people to do things with their money. I said exactly how much and what I was doing.
Yeah.
I just wanted others to take heed that I studied it exponentially, and I've got 4 different cryptos, and I don't need all 4 to be successful. I need 1, and if any one of a particular 3 are, you'll never see me again. No, on the dip at 38, you caught it right where you should have. Don't you worry about it.
Well, I hope we still see you occasionally.
Oh, no shot in hell. You got to hide from your family. They can't track you down on YouTube. You ever notice when you get money, they'll come out of the woodwork? Scram.
I don't know. I've never had money. My family doesn't really have much to do with me. My mom does. But
What does inquiring minds want to know? I'll tell you. You put a lot in it, Kathy? I got a figure in my head, but I'm not going to say out in the open. That's your business. What I think you should have at 38, let me get my thing over here, where you'll be nice and safe. Because everyone's definition of a lot is different.
I was going to shut it off. That's all I was going to do. Is that okay?
No.
no, it's not okay.
What the hell was that?
Mana. Mana mana. Mana mana.
You know you got me twitching, right?
Tina's over here twitching, rubbing her face and everything, going, ah!
Tina's gonna stop coming to my lives because now I got two people that do it with me.
I don't want to know. It's your personal business, Kathy. I wouldn't know what somebody did.
I love you, dear.
Hello.
Hello.
Willow.
Well,
Message you, rather.
Hey, Tim.
Willow, do you sing Manamana too?
Fuck no.
The language on you people. You would have gangsters turning their head going, what the fuck? You hear these women?
You asked.
Well, you missed it. Wendy's had some beauties today.
Mm-hmm.
We've had motherfucker. We've had cunt slap. We've had cocksucker.
Cunt face.
We've been
Cunt
talking
face.
about Fluffy.
Talking about me right in front of me, and I don't know what to do.
Willow, I
No,
love
that
you.
was the Muppets. Stashy stash.
Yes, Stash, it was.
No, it wasn't Ronan
Oh
Martin.
my God.
That wasn't Ronan
It
Martin.
was the Muppets.
Muppets. It was Sesame
Oh, yeah,
Street.
yeah. Never mind.
I wasn't a Muppet kind of kid.
Manamana.
That was awesome. Oh, must have been talking about
The thing
Fluffy.
is though, at least Kevin's got the proper voice for the phenomena. Yes.
Tina just dissed on
I
me
want to
because
know
I don't
how
do it in the
stoned
voice.
the guy was who came up with that skit was. Because ain't nobody coming up with that with a straight mind. Nobody.
Well, it was Jim Henson, so there you have it. Really?
Ow! Quit hitting me.
I didn't touch you. If you want me to, I can.
Uh-huh.
Turn the camera on.
You want to see the abuse?
That's right. I need to watch gratuitous violence because I don't have any here.
Gratuitous violence.
Yeah,
Gratitude. Why ain't the charger working?
that was funny, Willow. Oh, must have been talking about Fluffy. Linda, hi, baby. Mana, mana.
Yeah, Linda.
Hey, Linda.
It's
Hey, Virginia. Kathy, Stash, Kristen, Rhonda,
Lurkers.
Lurkers, yes, lots of lurkers today.
Raptor Bats.
Linda. Do, 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 do. The Linda. Do, 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 do.
I think I got everybody. I just woke up, people. I
I'm
can't
going to
think.
do this all fucking day, you assholes. Not going to end. It's like a bad song that won't go away. The other day, I had such a shit song in my
The
head. I'm
shit
like, stop.
sticks in your head.
Every time I hear a Taylor Swift song, I want to slice my wrist.
I'm sorry, don't listen to them.
Like I said, Taylor Swift should write a song saying maybe she's the problem.
Yep, and I'm not on the Ed Sullivan Show.
No. There you go.
Do. Yep. Oh, Sydney, go ahead.
I've never understood doo-doo.
It's
People
just to
walk
make the
around
sound.
singing about shit. Doo-doo.
That's not what it is, Willow. Everything ends up with shit with you. What is up with you? You have issues, woman. When they sing doobie doobie doo, it's not about shit.
Well, I don't know. It's a dog.
I didn't say Scooby Dooby Doo. I said Doobie Dooby Doo. Never mind. Hold
Well,
on.
doobie-doo isn't that far from doopy-doo. And dupe is shit.
Someone left the auction because they got pissed. Peace out. Okay.
What auction?
Yeah. Was it their last night auction?
Yeah, it was last night's late night after dark.
Was it the after dark auction?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that was last night.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was funny because Amber pulled out, Dong Kong, and they measured it, and it was 8 inches. And I was like, oh, now you're talking fun date.
Phenomena was first performed on Sesame Street.
Yep.
Mhm.
It was written by an Italian composer for a movie. So there's a reason for the song. That's weird. And then later in the same year, Ed Sullivan Show. Apparently, it was, and the backup singers were called the Snilts. I know too much about this now.
Way more information than Kevin ever needed.
Notice anything?
Yeah,
Somebody
you
went to a
rearranged the living room.
No,
Somebody,
not yet.
somebody went to an adult auction and left because they
A
got
fair
mad.
bit of the pile behind me is gone.
Yeah, it's neater. It's more organized.
Why would you leave an adult auction because you got mad?
Well, come tomorrow, the sofa will have a different back view because it's going over there. Well, actually today, but
I want to know who got offended by Phenomena while they're in an auction sale type of thing, looking at dildos and pocket pussies. You know what I mean? How do you get offended by Phenomena when you're at something like that? I don't get it.
Really? They got offended about Phenomena?
Yeah.
Oh, they got pissed because they were here. I can listen. I can almost understand that because I leave Victoria's once she goes out of control with the minions. I can't deal with it.
True.
It's nothing against her.
Yeah.
I thought somebody got insulted with the dildo.
Yeah, well, I mean, if they're there, then that's what it is. It's not a problem leaving, but why get pissed? Just go away.
how are they going to get assaulted by a dildo?
Did you say assaulted or
running
insulted?
around whacking people over the head with it?
What a floppy way to get hit. What the hell did you just do? My whole head just went into his.
I didn't do anything. When he popped out and popped back in. Boop, boop, boop. But now her picture is gone.
And she's muted, so she must have something going on.
Linda.
Nah, we're eating. I'm sorry.
She's eating.
Being sarcastic,
Wendy, love you, honey.
Being a sarcastic
Love you
source
too,
will tell you that a majority of people in this country have toys because we find them by the dozens.
Yeah, I know, because I had one sent to me because people made a joke on Fluffy's live, and Jesse was talking about unicorn horns, and Fluffy was like, "Oh, Kodi wants that. Send it to her." Needless to say, I used gloves. It went straight in the trash. I kept the jewelry because he sent 17-pound box with.
Of sex toys?
No, it was just one sex toy. It was one dildo, and the rest was all The rest was costume jewelry.
Jesus.
So.
Did they send you a jackhammer?
No.
Yeah, it ain't nothing like getting a box of junk jewelry and having a dildo embedded in the jewelry.
Yeah. All the jewelry that was touching it got thrown out too.
I'm mad because if I would have seen, if I would have heard Rhonda doing Phenomena constantly to the point of annoyance, I would have been laughing my balls off.
I missed it too. I mean,
because you know that she couldn't stop,
right?
If she wanted to.
No, you're not allowed on my table. What are you doing?
Yeah, and about 1% of those sarcastic are wearing them in the checkout line.
Can anybody hear me?
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 of them have in their pockets. That's hilarious.
Pocket.
Linda, my suggestion is if you have the time to go back and watch Tina's Mother's Day Live about the 3.5 hour mark, because you're kind of involved in all that. It was kind of an impromptu happening. It wasn't planned.
Have to wonder.
Not you.
Who's chat? Rhonda's live thing is on.
Linda. What? Huh?
I said Rhonda's show is on Ooh Ah Crochet's channel, so I can go back and watch it from last night. Well, whose channel is it? It's not on hers.
Rhonda's show was on
Live is
Rhonda's
Rhonda's
channel.
channel.
It's not on her channel. I'm looking at it. She don't have a video.
Well, maybe she hasn't got it uploaded yet.
No.
Because I went to Rhonda's channel to watch it, so that's where it was.
Yeah, she might just not have it put up yet. Well, if they hurt sarcastic, why would we keep coming back for more?
Yeah. She did. Wendy was very, very pissed, and she was letting it be known.
No, actually, I was talking about Tina's Sunday Live, where I was pissed.
Yeah, but Wendy was pissed too.
Well, yeah.
JJ just went live. What?
All right. Kevin, who just dropped out. That is the link to Rhonda's show last night. So, anybody that missed it or wants to go shopping, there you go. I know a few of those things. I was like, damn me for being broke, man. On the Sunday Live, that's when he got put full on blast. Tina blasted him right, bam. Yeah, that happened. It's huge. It was around the 3.5 hour mark on Sunday, Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, bam. Yeah. Him and Squashy got put on blast. The truth of everything came out. Everything.
Yeah, I don't even know if anybody's seeing him on YouTube anymore. I have a feeling that he flaked.
Kristen said that he was in Storage Legends yesterday, acting like totally normal. He was on Conky's channel Saturday, but they were with What the Hales and Storage Legends running around in Ohio. And then Conky did his auction Sunday, but Fluffy said he was sick and had Lenny do the moderating. So that link doesn't work.
See you later, Rhonda.
Bye, Rhonda. It works for me.
Bye, Rhonda.
It's playing. That link is playing for me when I right click it and open it. And the hell. Yeah, it's working for me. Yeah, let me go get it.
Man,
Linda.
so stiff. Yesterday, they came and did the assessment, measurements, and all that. Then I had to go run errands. And the day before, we were doing all of this. Today, we're rearranging the living room. Because Thursday, I got a phone call, and the lift chair that was supposed to arrive in 4 to 6 weeks is coming Monday.
I'm not sure if it's better that it's early or if it would be better that it was late.
Late, so that I would have a spinal injection before I have to rearrange the house.
Yeah.
You know, on top of having to run errands and on top of the assessment that I'm talking about is they ran me through the physical, occupational therapy gamut.
Hold on. Someone just knocked on my door.
To they ran me through determine what my needs are here. And then they measured the deck and the entire bathroom and looked over my living room and my bedroom and everything to see what physical aids and remodels and stuff that I need. Had me sit on the toilet, stand back up so they could see how I can get up to see if I need assist stuff there. I stood in the shower so they could see that it was just a tube and no place to put a chair.
Mm-hmm.
Just different stuff like that. And then, they had me stand up, sit down, bend sitting, bend standing, do arm reaches, all this different stuff to see, which usually those types of assessments tear me up. Well, I'd gotten torn up the day before from all the crap doing in the house. Then got the assessment, then had to turn around and go run errands, which is in and out of the car, which is killer, and, hoofing it because all the places were the little places that don't have a scooter. And then I got to rearrange the living room today. So basically, world hurt. And I don't get my injection until Wednesday, which, by the way, is the same day I get a food delivery.
Oh.
Which is this monster cooler with 3 boxes in it, full of frozen food, that feeds me for the next, 3 weeks.
I got a package and I have no idea why.
Timing on this whole thing is just God. This is the point, final injection wise, where
I got that yesterday.
My sciatica is shooting fire at my ass.
No, I got that thing from Paul yesterday. It was 2 Vampirella cards. I was like, oh, I know who that's from. I was like, Jerry. And then Paul sent me one of the magnets with his, brand on it and everything.
Uh-huh.
So I told my son, it was so funny. I was like, I think this is a magnet. He was standing about 4 feet from the fridge. I was like, I think this is a magnet. And I handed it to him. And he goes, huh? And he goes, plink, like this. And it stuck right to the fridge. It was so funny. It was awesome. How the hell do you open these stupid boxes? They're all glued shut.
Welcome back, Kevin.
Man, I'm going to break a nail. Isn't there like a zip thing on these things or something? What the fuck?
What is
No.
it?
It's from Indiana. Who's Bulldog Treasures? Who the hell's that? Anybody heard of them?
Never heard of it.
Neither have I. Weird. I'm getting mystery gifts. Not that I don't like presents, but
Hey, Jennifer.
The only people that I know Indiana wise are Lego Man and his mom, and then Miranda and them. That's the only.
I seriously keep them because of my.
No, they're in Iowa.
Kathy says it's Dino, Thrifty Junker.
There's no way this is a dozen cookies.
Wrong shape.
I almost cut myself. Okay, we're doing that away from me now.
I said,
careful.
Away from the sausage.
Yeah, right? Well, I can't, because of my hands, I can't get a grip on the cardboard. So I guess I'm going to be...
Tim?
I'm ready to chew this.
We ain't got sausage, buddy.
Yeah, but I almost caught a boob.
Same concept.
I almost caught a tit with my knife. Not good.
Away from the mountains. How's that?
Yeah.
Cut away from the pom-poms.
Oh, look, more paper. I guess it is cookies. I got cookies. That was quick. That's not supposed to be here until Monday. They're very light for cookies.
Stash.
Squashy just subscribed to me. Now, Squashy and them have been subscribed to me since August or September, which is past when I started moderating, so that's fucked up. But I just got a new subscriber notification that Squashy subbed to me. She was already, unless they unsubbed, they were already subbed. Whatever.
Unless the sub got dropped.
Could have been.
All right, and resub you and then just block them.
I'll fight with my cookies later. I got cookies.
Oh, we want to see what flavor.
Chocolate
They're
chip.
chocolate chip.
Ah, okay.
Even I knew what they were.
Yeah.
Cool.
Victoria said she was going to give me some peanut butter ones.
How you doing, Jennifer?
The link queen is in the house. We've had to drop our own links, Jennifer. We missed you. Yay, Kathy. Larry bought me these cookies. LL Stash himself bought me chocolate chip cookies. I'm so happy.
Aww.
And Victoria's like, Larry, you stole my thunder. I was going to buy her cookies. And I'm like, that's okay, Victoria. I was like, you can buy me cookies too. I have no problem with that. And she's like, well, what other flavor do you like? And I said, the ones that are soft that I can eat. And she goes, oh, the peanut butter ones are soft. I said, that will do. I love those.
Read Linda's. I'm not the only one that's thinking along those lines.
What is it with you people and shit? What's wrong with you?
Shit happens.
Not on my cookies, it doesn't. You're addicted to the peanut butter ones? Oh, I'm in trouble. That was very sweet of Larry.
I can hardly even move right now.
It was very, very sweet of Larry. Linda, you're such a brat. Yeah, seriously, shit obsession. What the fuck?
Welcome to my world. These past few days, it's been a shit show.
Yeah.
You got kitties looking all over you there, Willow.
Yeah, I know. I got two here, and I got one in the kitchen cooing at me.
Well, you're not the only one, Willow, because in 2 days, I get to figure out how to put my dog out by myself without being able to get to where she needs to go to be put out. Because my son is moving. My son is moving on Monday.
So they got a place?
Yeah, he gave me 4 days notice.
So are the cats gone?
Not yet. But they will be. That's the highlight of the whole shenanigans is I'll get the craft room back so I can keep setting that up finally.
Yeah, find out what a shit show they turned that into.
Yeah, they better clean out the cat tree because their cats have shed all the fuck over it. And I'm like, no. My mom and I worked hard to get that thing cleaned. But
yes, it is.
I don't know, Jennifer. I'm gonna have to risk falling to put my dog out. I have been wrapping my leg again. Matter of fact, I gotta wrap it again because you can only keep it on for so long, and then you have to let it rest for an hour or two. And it's been off a little longer than that, but yeah. So, well, I don't mind being alone. And I can do everything except get into that back room with the wheelchair. And since I can't use my prosthetic yet, I will have to try and manage it on a bad knee and try not to fall. He's also only taking one dog. So the dog that does not get along with my dog is staying here, which means I have to do dog rodeo. And
so he's not taking his dogs?
He's taking his dog. Miha isn't his dog. That was John's dog.
Oh.
So he's only allowed one. They're only technically allowed 2 pets. And the roommates that his friends that he's moving in with have 2 cats. They're going to have to hide one. It's a little hard to hide the dog because she barks a lot.
Yeah.
Good luck. And they're getting an apartment. Good luck. Rogue
Oh,
is
yeah.
not an apartment dog. But, yeah. So,
Yeah, I agree. She needs life alert.
I need a life. That's what I need.
Don't we all?
I'm going to talk to my landlord and see if he'll fix the, yeah, no, I have to, I definitely can't do that, Jennifer. I have to, put Miha will have to go in the craft room. What I have to do is I have to leave my room, go through the rest of the house, put Miha in the craft room, come back and get my dog, then go back through the house, try and get through the back door. Meanwhile, my dog will be in that little tiny area with me, and hopefully she won't take out my knee. And then put her out, and then stand there putting more stress on my knee, waiting for her to be done. And then when she comes in, I have to make my way back to the wheelchair and put her back in my room, then go back and get
Of
Miha
which
and
we
let
need
her out.
to put together a situation where we can get you a wheelchair that is meant for you, one that's wide enough and meant for your weight class.
To what?
Because
I'm sorry, I didn't catch part of
one
that.
that you're using is only a 16 wide and made for only a weight class of up to about 200 pounds.
Yeah, the wheelchair was John's, and I thought it had an 18-inch seat. It's actually a 16-inch.
It's from
my ass is fine in it. It's my legs that I have a problem with. Welcome back, Amy. I'm sorry, Hotness.
Hey, Amy. I'm gonna.
And no, it's not. It's not safe, Kathy, in any way, shape, or form. People are going to be going, Kodi, we have to wrap you in bubble wrap now. But it's all I can do until at least I get my. I mean, when I used my prosthetic when I got home, my knees acted up because I do have arthritis in both my knees, and my right knee is jacked. I did damage to it, and that's the leg that is still in one piece, sorta. So, but at least with the prosthetic, it gives me more balance. Below the knee, Jennifer, but it's 8 inches below the knee. I measured it the other day. I was curious. It's going to take me another week and a half, at least, to get my leg shrunk down so I can put it in the prosthetic, and that at least gives me the balance. Like I can get the when I have the prosthetic on, I can get up, I can stand still, I can take like a small step to the side, but my knees are not allowing me the actual motion of walking. It's not my amputation that's giving me a problem with that. It's my knees because of the crap that's going on in there. But at least it gives me more stability as opposed to if I lean even the slightest bit the wrong way, there's no way to compensate for that. You're so used to having both your legs that all of a sudden you just start going over. I know I've done it. It's not fun. It's very scary. And in that small space, there's no way I can get up. I'd have to basically drag myself out of the back room, which is not really a room, but out of the back area and turn the wheelchair around to get to my phone to either call 911 or, my son or whoever. Yeah. Yay. I'm not looking forward to this. My anxiety level is huge. It is skyrocketing. And I'm smoking way too much and I shouldn't be. These cookies will be gone. I will be stress eating. Let me know. It's terrible. No, because I know what you're talking about. The ones where you have like your shin resting on it, and they're smaller, they're more narrow, so it compensates for you not being able to use your leg. I can't because of the arthritis in my knee. Putting any pressure down on my knee like that, like I can't kneel. If I fall, I can't kneel to get back up because of the pain in my knees. It's like having railroad spikes driven through my knees. It's horrible. But yeah, I thought of that too. Yeah. So it is what it is, and I have to deal with it. I mean, he's taking off physically, but he's still gonna help with rent and utilities because otherwise I'll end up on the street in my wheelchair. Dog on a leash, not being able to go to the bathroom because she won't go to the bathroom on the leash. Dog's weird. But yeah, I'd be sitting at the end of my driveway, in my wheelchair, totally homeless. So he is still going to financially help me, and at least once a month, he'll be over here to grab my card to go get my rent off it. So yeah, Jennifer, it's horrible. The last time I fell was when I still had my leg, but my ankle, I had dislocated and shattered my ankle. Same foot that I had the surgery on. That ended up causing the surgery itself didn't cause my amputation. I saved my foot. It healed up, but when I shattered my ankle, it caused a problem in my bone, in my shin, and I got an infection. And that's why I had to have the amputation. So I saved the foot just to lose it anyway. I'm still bitter about that. And when I couldn't put any, of course, I have a shattered ankle that's the size of one of those small little toy footballs. I couldn't put any weight on it at all. And I fell in my room and I couldn't get back up. And I had to call paramedics to come get me off the floor, which was extremely humiliating. So yeah, falling and it hurts like hell. So yeah, my back is not good. My shoulders, my arms right now are okay. My hands are foobarred, but it is what it is. I mean, there's no changing it. There's no fixing it. We don't have services here that I would have to pay somebody to come and take care of my dog a couple of times a day, like 3 times a day. And one of them would have to be like 8 o'clock at night. So that would bring a stranger into my house. And right now I'm extremely vulnerable. So that would cause me more stress to have somebody I don't know in my house. Plus I don't have the money to hire anybody. They don't have any kind of services with my county or anything that would help. Most of them won't allow their people to come in the home if there are dogs, because too many people were getting bit by people who didn't have dogs that behaved. So they made it a rule that they can't come in the house if there are dogs. My home health care nurse, thankfully, when I had the surgery on my foot, she ignored that. As long as we restrained the dogs until she could get into the small room, and then we closed the door, she was fine. Yeah, getting old does suck. It does.
See, I think that's ridiculous because here we don't have those issues. Honestly, if you can call and get assistance, there's all kinds of things that you can do to get help. Honestly.
Yep. But I think, Tina, what you were talking about with the more solid walker instead of the one that has the wheels.
Yeah.
I think something like that would help too.
I do believe so.
Yeah.
Because you can sidestep.
Yeah.
With those.
Yeah. I'm always afraid with the walker with the wheels. I'm always afraid if I put too much weight down on the handles, the whole thing's going to flip. I mean, John has fallen, walking with that. He fell a couple of times. That's when we made him get the wheelchair.
Uh-huh.
Because we were afraid he was going to break his face. Because he did face plant in that damn thing. So, I know with the ones that are solid and have 4 solid legs on the floor, I know those are more sturdy.
Yes, they are.
I also have the issue where my floor is tore up too, so it's even harder for me to do the whole rotate the foot thing,
Uh-huh.
I got to be real careful with the prosthetic when I am able to use it, and if I have to walk, because if the prosthetic or even my other foot catches on the floor, I'm face planting. I'm done. No stress, no anxiety at all. Where's my bottle of rum?
Yeah. Well, I can always Frankenbox and send you a walker. I got 2 more out in my storage shed.
That's a lot of shipping, though. That's really expensive, Tina. I mean, those things are heavy.
No, it's not. It's lightweight.
Well, I can tell you no all day long. If you decide to do it, I can't stop you. Because I've told you no about other stuff, and you're like, shut up. I'm like,
Right.
Yeah, Tim, just. That's good though, Kathy. I mean, people need them, so it's cool, you know. You're so sweet. Kathy helps so many people. Besides, Kathy, you sent me my printer. You help. Oh, it's okay. You helped me get my shipping ducks all in a row. They're duct taped to my shipping ducks are duct taped in a row. They're not going anywhere. So you already did help me, Kathy. And I very much appreciate that. You are a sweetheart. You really are. So, I mean, and then I had to save up for a better wheelchair. This thing hurts so bad. It actually cut me. Like, not cut, but I got like a scratch from what it is the frame for the seat. I know I've said it before, but we're all going to hear it again. It's the frame from the seat. The little poles stick out, and one of them lost the cap. I don't know where it is. The cat's probably played fucking hockey with it or something, but it's gone. So I have like rough pipe.
Why are you going?
I never ask her that because it scares me. But that open pipe with, it cut my leg. Hell, I was in the wheelchair for like 2 hours yesterday, and I have a bruise on my leg for a minute. Now Tim going to put his 2 cents in there. Y'all know I'm going to end up with a walker from Tina and Tim, right? No matter what I say. Well, if you do decide to send it, I greatly appreciate it. And I love you both. And if you don't send it, no worries. I still love you both. All right, Amy. Badass hotness. Ninja. What's going on?
Oh, okay, honey.
No, hotness. I know where that's going. No. No conspiracies. Drug ganging up. Yeah, she's always okay. Even when she's not okay, she's okay.
Well, same here.
Not me. When I'm fucked up, I say I'm fucked up. And I am definitely not okay. I'm not on any level at this point. You go, Kathy. Go film something. And you know what's funny is nobody's told me I went over my 3-hour mark.
You were on a roll. I wasn't bothering you.
You went over your 3-hour mark.
Thank you, Wendy.
You're welcome, Kodi.
I said, you were on a roll. I wasn't bothering you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ma, I answered hello to you already.
What's that, love?
I said, hey, Ma, because I didn't say hello to you.
My bad.
Well, I will let everybody know that I will take every precaution that I possibly can and be as careful as I can. Because, I don't want to get hurt, but whatever happens. There's no way I can control it. It's out of my control. I was not expecting to take care of 2 dogs that don't get along with each other. I definitely cannot deal with dog fights. But
yeah.
So my GoFundMe will be for vet bills. No, I mean, the dogs should have been reintroduced a long time ago, and they should have been trained to get along with each other. They used to get along with each other fine. I have pictures of them laying all over my bed and playing and all kinds. But I can't do it by myself. So it's just not going to happen. And Miha is so old, and she's going to be left out in the other part of the house all by herself all the time. And I feel so bad for her. You know, I mean, she's like 11, but she's a Shepherd Akita, so it's a large breed combination. Their lifespans are not that long, and I feel bad for her, poor baby. And John and I had her since she was 4 months old, so approximately. She was thrown out of a car when she was a puppy at the bottom of our street. Her and her sister. So, and if I had to send her to the shelter, she'd get put to sleep because she's heartworm positive. So even though it's a no-kill shelter, yeah. So I will do my best. Because that's all we can do, right?
Well, yeah.
I'm back for a little bit. Anyways.
Susie Woozy told me I should get like a lanyard or something and get the phone case that, you know, I can hang on my neck. So when I have to do the dog thing, you know, I'll have my phone with me. I'm like, if I fall, that phone is getting smashed to smithereens. that would not work, I don't think, because, yeah.
Yeah. Put it under the girls. It'll protect it.
Right. So.
Plenty of cushion there.
There is. But I don't wear a bra, so it's just going to fall out of my boobs anyway, you know?
No, I mean, on the lanyard, you know, under the girls should be all right.
I need a good case, yeah. Well, there's no way for me to transport it when I'm standing unless I have a lanyard or something to hold it around my neck.
Hey, Pammy.
Hey, Pammy. Because I don't have, the wheelchair is too small for me to accommodate anything in my pockets. So I can't put anything in my pockets and sit in the wheelchair. It doesn't work.
Bye, Virginia.
Bye, Virginia.
Later, Virginia.
Yeah, Tim, if I get the walker, there's like a 90% chance I won't fall. Right now, it's kind of 30% chance I will fall. And that's being generous.
Hey, Pepe. Bye, Virginia.
But yeah, if I have a walker, I can hang it on that. And then it will be right near me instead of me having to drag myself, 4.5 feet and then turn the wheelchair and try and reach the pocket. And combat crawling across my floor with it all tore up, not something I'd look forward to.
No.
That flooring, when it starts coming up, is sharp. It hurts.
Oh my God, this dog snores something awful.
So it is what it is. I'll deal with it, and we'll hope I don't fall. We'll all keep our fingers crossed, right? Because I have to do that at least 3 times a day. Oh, nice, Kathy. I love irises. Yeah, he's not going to. He won't fix the floors until we move. Well, until I move, and I'm not planning on doing that because I can't. So,
who's got money for first, last, and all that?
Yeah.
And someplace that's affordable enough, and you can take your pets.
Yep. And my rent where I am now is the lowest you're going to find. Tina's been looking. My rent right now is the lowest you're going to find in the area. So.
Yeah, I've been looking.
That's why I am accepting the financial help from my son, which I don't want to do. Because the cost for this house with two people in it that use it sparingly is a little over $900. It's like between $920 and $945. And I get a little bit less than $800 a month. So Yeah, I would be homeless. Amy gets hotness gets called that a lot, but I would actually be homeless.
Question, Kodi.
Hmm.
Does your son have a job yet?
He's got one. He's possibly got one across from the street from where they're going to be moving to.
Hmm.
So.
Okay.
Yeah. And if not, his friends will probably lend him the money to help. These friends are very good people. He's been friends with them for years, and I've met them. And I actually went to the movies with them and my son a couple of years ago. They're very sweet people, and they've had his back. They've been there for him. They're solid. He's helped them out. They've helped him out. It's a kind of back and forth thing. So, yeah. I am going to ask my landlord to help me with the door jamb, the front door, because the lip, both going in and coming out, going out and coming in, is too high for me to get the wheelchair out. And so I need kind of like a little ramp on the inside and then a bigger ramp type thing on the outside to be able to, welcome back, Linda, to be able to get in and out of my house, because I can't do that right now. And if, I have to go to the doctor or something, when I'm able to start getting this leg going and all that, and I can get back to my prosthetic appointments, I can't get out of the house to get to them because my mother, being 88 years old, cannot pull me out through the door. I don't know if Kevin fell asleep.
Last I knew, he was busy conducting his business that he was doing, what he was investing.
Yeah, he was like, what am I going to buy today? Crypto. So that's where we're at. I agree. I'm probably going to end this in a few minutes. Otherwise, I'll keep rambling on and get everybody depressed, and that sucks, and I don't want to depress anybody. So. We want people to have a good day.
Well, Jennifer, we really, we could plant flowers, but we wouldn't be able to see them. We live in a trailer park and we have very little yard, and the children, hooligans, whatever you want to call them, would destroy it more or less. You just can't. And then you can't plant flowers.
Irises are my mom's favorite flower. From when I was a kid, I remember the irises and the tulips that would pop up around our lilac shrubs, our lilac tree bushes, things. But my mom's favorite flower was irises. Yeah, Linda, those green rooms tend to stay a long time.
Yeah, green rooms get you.
Yep. Yeah, they do. And Kathy with the flowers. I had deer that used to bed down in my backyard when I lived in the country. It was nice. Tim.
Minion trolls.
No. Jennifer scaring all the people in her neighborhood.
Are you a queen bee, Jennifer?
I would say yes.
I was staying muted so I wouldn't make a bunch of racket because I just got done unbubble wrapping a bunch of shit.
Okay.
Oh, it's a kitty. Is that a cookie jar?
Yep.
Oh, a tea kettle.
Tea kettle. That's cute. Oh, cat's all over that tea kettle too. That's cute. That's cool.
Oh, that is so cute. I love those.
One more. This is a trinket jar.
Aww.
Aw.
Nice. So Willow got pussy mail.
Yeah, yesterday. I'm just finally getting the rest of it open. I was in the middle of opening them when the people showed up yesterday to do the assessment. So, which was actually one person and then 1, 2, 3, 4 more on an iPad.
Linda wants them. She's like, "Aw, me want."
Me want to do. The trinket box I bought, there's one more tea kettle. It's in the sink right now getting washed. It's the one that I was able to get open yesterday. And the tea kettles were gifted to me. It was a lot that was gifted to me.
Nice. All right. Well, I'm
And
gonna
in
end
that
the live.
cabinet right there, I've got some more kitty tea kettles and things, and I'm gonna rearrange that and put them all together.
Cool.
Well, I'm gonna
That's
end the
gonna be
live.
my pussy tea kettle cabinet.
I'm gonna end the live.
And on that note,
yeah, the link for the back room is pinned. So if anybody wants to come in and chit chat, you're more than welcome to. No telling how long some of us will be back there. Oh, Gary and Tom have an auction tonight at 8:30. So Jennifer dropped the link for that.
Awesome.
If anybody else wants to drop links, I can wait a couple of minutes. Well, if Jennifer wants to drop any more links,
I will be setting up my live for tomorrow. Just be on the lookout for it. I don't have my thumbnail done yet.
Tina hasn't felt well this week, so she's been slacking. It's okay.
she'll get there.
Linda.
Love you all.
Thank you, everybody, for coming and spending time with us. We love you guys. And I hope you guys have a
Bye, all.
fantabulous day.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody.